Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Crisis Core Reunion. And off stream, I finished boosting out my stats and getting quite a few levels in. So now it's time to work on finishing up 100% for side missions. If all goes well, I might finish that today, but I wouldn't guarantee it, because I think I got like 15% of them last time, and I have like 40% left. So this is the last save file from when I streamed. It was about level 65 at 28 hours, and now it's been about 5 hours of grinding. And I am just going to jump right into missions. So the first thing I need to do is I need to unlock the cactuar, because I did miss that apparently. So I need to go to 3-1-3, so not that one. This one. Because in order to get one of the legendary pieces of armor, I have to get all of the images left.
Activating combat mode.
Let's see, I have maxed out health.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
So let me take a look at this. So yeah, the only one I have left to get is Aerith and Genesis and unlocking Cactuar. If I get those three, then I'll get a piece of armor and also probably the one random base trophy in the game. So somewhere in this mission, they should be hiding, and if I find them, then I unlock their string of missions so I can get the last image.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Gonna love this! How about this? That's enough!
And I also did get a new controller, so everything feels really nice. Apparently I just didn't go this way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, and I gotta finish the mission actually. I was, like, for some reason just expecting to get ported out by that, but it didn't happen.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, and we got it. Now I just need to do that chain of missions, and then I will just proceed through finishing up everything else. And this should finish up this entire section of missions. Our executive has lost pet Cactuar. Seems the prickly pet has disappeared to the classified company and information in its hands. Security breach must be dealt with at once. A door-to-door investigation by Shinra's veered the Cactuar to be in the wasteland, eliminated on site. So my big hope, probably more than anything, is that since I do have all these very boosted stats, it shouldn't take me too long to finish up everything.
Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
And it also means that other than needing
Activating combat
random
mode.
image rolls, I can
Do. That's enough!
just kind of blast through most fights,
Conflict resolved.
because I still need to get
Activating combat
I think there's one scene for Genesis that I have to get,
Oh no you don't!
and I don't know if I need to do any more in Chapter 10 to unlock it.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
If not, then great. Otherwise, those might be the only thing that I would have to do off stream, because the way to get all the images, if I don't get them today, is to basically just sit in one low-level mission and let the wheel go. But at the bare minimum today, I want to get all the Genji armor, and
Activating
maybe
combat
get
mode.
far enough to attempt the super boss.
This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Probably need to... Actually, I already got the chest, so I can just leave.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! Here we go! That's enough!
420 damage, nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It is a shame I missed this earlier, because this would have been a really easy image to get overall. Granted, it did take me quite a while to roll Tomberry after I got it. After finding the last mission's only lookalike, another thorough investigation by Shinners revealed the Cactuar to be in the wasteland. Gotta be our Exception's Cactuar. Exterminated immediately. And here we go. There's 3 chests here, and there's only really one big optional area, where I can very clearly see one chest.
Activating combat mode.
Hot! How about this? Heads up! Gonna love this! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
I'm wondering if there's like a certain distance I have to be from them when I do the Buster Sword stance before it attacks, because I've seen that happen quite a bit, where he just kind of pauses there and doesn't do anything. Or tries to roll. But yeah, after this,
Activating combat mode.
This'll do!
it's mostly just gonna be
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
setting up to finish up the Genji armor, because I
Activating
think
combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
I have all the
Activating combat
most,
mode.
if not all, the pieces now,
Taking you down a gonna love this!
and I should do plenty of damage to actually pull it off.
How about this? That's enough!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
I think I just have to actually get to the mission where it unlocks, if I haven't already.
Bye now! Gonna love this!
Because I also did get all the gil that I needed for one of the pieces. Specifically, I needed 1 million, and I have almost 2 million. And I even have backup things to sell if I, for some reason, just blast through all my money for no reason.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Last chest is probably that way.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
And there it is. First ring, so now we leave. Finish up the last Cactuar mission. And then that's all the 10 dash missions done.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down a peg! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So I want to check something with my new controller. I did get the Edge controller. So now I have a different start button, although I did assign it to the wrong side. I don't have to reach over to do start as much. So there's the Cactus Thorn. We think that's it. It's only a matter of time before sensitive information is leaked and heads roll. Must for the sake of these heads find the Cactuar at all costs. Further investigation has determined its location to be in the wasteland. There's no time to lose. I need to go left and then take another left on my way back.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Gonna love this! Hot!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! That's enough! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
And at the rate I'm going, I should get pretty high proficiency just because I'm not using materia very much. I did want to see that I had everything on. I don't have my best magic on, but I think I was waiting for something, and I forgot what it was. And I also don't have my best Kiraga.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
So the only thing right now is I'm not doing
Activating combat mode.
as much magic damage as I could be, but I'm also
You don't. This'll do. That's enough.
basically not doing any magic damage because I'm just wailing on everything.
Oh yeah.
And there's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
It doesn't seem like it wants me to attack from here.
Conflict resolved.
Got
Didn't
him.
mean to do that, but it's fine. It's only like 2% or 0.2%. And time to finish up Cactuar. And then it's just hoping that eventually I'll get the random roll I need
Gonna love this.
to actually finish that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Then I just need the other 2 random videos for Aerith and Genesis.
Combat mode.
And that's another
Heads up. Oh no, you
big
don't.
100% out of the way, and that also gets me a piece of the armor.
Conflict resolved.
Limit Break Collector. Another trophy done. Nice and quick one. Now I just also have to hope that I can actually roll that on the wheel at some point. Okay. So in order to get the Genji armor, I need to be working on the 7 missions. Specifically, I need to get all the way up to 7-6-6. Have orphans broke out the care facility run by Shinra, stealing several accessories in the process. Shinra have been returned to custody, but the accessories have not been reclaimed. Go to the area and collect all the accessories. Four treasures here. None at the start. There we go. Just didn't really look at the map. Just 3 hallways, so I just need to go up and down those.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
One way over there. That's the exit.
Activating combat mode.
And one over there.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And 2 over here, so that's all 4.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
So I can't quite one-shot these guys with my melee attack. How much was my current materia giving me? 94, so I can get like 5 more points.
Activating combat mode.
Hot. Heads up. That's enough.
Which won't make much of a difference, I'm not gonna bother.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Because I definitely have more ways to attack if I really need to do big damage.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Although I do have one fusion that I'm waiting on,
Gonna love this.
which I just needed more
Here we
points
go.
for.
Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough.
And punchies. I guess I should probably use punchies on the boss, because that is probably going to one-shot them. As soon as I finish this line of quests, I should have access to the Genji shield, which gives me a huge defense boost. I need to go left. Get any chests over here.
Activating combat mode.
Also, I don't know if I've used Electrocute yet. Well, I guess that works too.
Conflict resolved.
Forgot how I have them mapped. Also, I went the wrong way apparently. So I need to go back.
Activating
I'm
combat
almost
mode.
positive that there's gonna be... Electrocute doesn't have as much range as I was hoping for, but it does hit very hard. Even without boosted magic. Not there. Not there. Oh, there. Because even without boosted magic, that was doing like 40,000.
Activating combat mode.
Although it also is not very accurate.
Resolved.
Which is fine.
Activating combat mode.
It seems like it's consistently hitting 3 when I use it, and I don't know if that's intentional or by chance. There's one of the treasures. And nothing on the other one? So I need to go straight this way and then to the right and see if there's a chest there. Otherwise, it's on the way to the end.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this.
That was probably a mistake. But that works.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Surprisingly, they do not give a lot of experience.
Bye now.
Okay, so it's not guaranteed to hit
Conflict
all
resolved.
enemies, but it seems like it can hit just slightly at random. Like maybe one is guaranteed and then the other is just by chance. Also 10,000 money. Not that I need more of it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
And that worked out.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, it's weird that 8-star enemies are giving me like 2 points for beating them. Determine that an accessory stolen by one of the orphans is on a desert island. You must head there and liberate the accessory. Take care, or the care facility in question was built to protect orphans. Brought from various locations by Shinra. And I'll get a new shop. I imagine I'll have all the shops by the time I'm done with this. Yeah, so pretty much every mission at this point, or actually every trophy even, other than like 2,
Activating combat mode.
is entirely determined
Heads up.
based on finishing up every mission.
Taking you down. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Treasure over there. And there's only one optional path after this.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no you don't.
It also seems like the electrocute can hit the same enemy twice, just kind of based on luck.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this?
Treasure. Don't want to leave. I thought that area went further, but I guess not. So I assume 99 is the max level. Only 20 more for max. Apparently I've already missed the treasure because I didn't see it. Got one there, there it is. Apparently I just walked right by it. There we go.
Activating combat mode.
And punchies. I'm gonna wait for this to finish. Not the one I wanted. And punchies.
Resolved.
The end.
Okay, new shop. I don't think it's one of the ones I need, but it's just another to add to check off the list. But I should probably look at it anyway. Okay, so this gives me the materia that lets me get a more likely summon result. So the only one that I would ever see myself using is Rebirth Flame if I want a free Phoenix down. Also, I know that I need more of these for later. I need like... I'm just gonna grab 4. I know I need these. I don't know how many I need, so I'll just grab 4. And I need these if I want to force that last wheel roll. Didn't realize I got a reward for opening that, but that's Fury Ring, which I don't think does anything for me. If it does, then I'm not worried about it. Accessory stolen by one of the orphans has apparently been left in the wasteland. Hurry to the site and pick up the accessory. By the Bowie, find out why the orphans are underway. Chalk it up to harsh training forced upon them. Power Suit, I've heard, is good for something, but I don't remember what. And there's 2 treasures here. Last one, I won't be surprised if it's in this area. Yeah, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
And punchies.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
And punchies.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And focusing more on speed instead of focusing on getting rolls. Let's see what Power Suit does. I did have a Royal Crown on to make up for my magic loss right now. Answers enemy attacks with a counterattack for Fury Ring. Decreases MP, AP, Magic, and Spirit, but boosts HP, Attack, and Vitality. So basically it lowers my Magic and Magic Resistance to very low, but it will cap Vitality and Attack with my current build. I'm absorbing 3 types of magic right now, and I'm focusing more on melee, so I think that's worth doing right now, and I might need that later anyway. Accessory stolen by one of the orphans is apparently the cave, so hurry to the site and pick up the accessory. By the way, the orphans are said to be assigned to various battalions that correspond with how hard they have trained. Energy Suit, I'm going to guess, is the opposite, where it boosts magic but reduces physical. You'd go
Activating
this way.
combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
That did like triple my like first swing in terms of damage.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Magic Punch.
Heads up. That's enough.
And that stops annoying, and they do a lot of damage despite me having max defense. And immediately stunned because I was caught in an animation. I am silenced.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
I think I'll hold off on that heal. And I got all the treasure.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Yeah, so I basically do almost no magic.
You're in for it now.
That is something I wanted though.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, so if I crit, I can hit the damage cap with my slam.
Activating combat mode.
And I think I made the backswing.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him. Not the cleanest run, but it's fine. Accessory stole by one of the orphans is apparently in the wasteland. Hurry to the site and pick up the accessory. Additionally, this incident has prompted the executives to review the care facilities management. So I'm pretty sure I got all the chests, but I should probably double check that before I get too far. Treasure. And the other one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
I'm gonna want to let this finish if it's Aerith. If I get that last scene, then that's good.
Hey, Zach, that thing where you spring up? Can
I think
you
I've already seen that one.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Now I am going to be much more active in skipping those because there's only a couple that I haven't shown on stream,
Oh yeah.
and I am very much crunched for time because I want to get this done as fast as possible. Like, ideally within a stream, if not two, at most. See how much Ultima does when I have no magic. 10,000, so not great. Fungies. Here basically does nothing. I'm guessing that's also affected by magic.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, got every chest there. Last line here. And which one had the one I need? The very last one has the magic pot, which gives me one of the best accessories. And it looks like it's an accessory that reduces all magic damage, so it'll be a nice combo for the one I have.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oop. Not this way.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Here's one. And there's another. Halfway down to the chest.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this.
I think it was just flashing that it was going to go to an item roll or a summon roll, so I should have waited for that.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
At least that vaguely seemed like it was what it was doing, but I couldn't really tell. Might just been where it happened to cut off in the fight.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Because it gets that
Oh yeah.
barrier around it. It looks like emotional state is going down, and I don't really know why.
Activating combat mode.
Like, do I need to let it finish a roll?
Here we go. That's enough.
Or is it because I'm getting hit?
Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. How about this? Oh no you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Got that one? Six out of 6 there. Because what I'm thinking is maybe I should just equip Lucky Stars now. Because I'll still have pretty decent vitality, but I know I'm going to need that emotional state up before I get to the last mission.
Warm-up's over.
Now just skip past these summons unless it's the Cactar, because I've already seen all of them
Oh yeah.
multiple times.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Let's try to wait for at least one lucky star. Unless they're gonna start doing that.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Not quite what I'm looking for. Missed the timing on that one. Yeah, 6,000 for a heal is not great given my current health. Ideally, I just want at least 1 lucky stars, because if I can max out the emotional state, that'll really help me out. Maybe I need to equip more if I want to do that.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So at least temporarily, maybe I can swap out my Kiraga and Blizzaga because they're not doing much with my magic lowered. They're almost doing nothing, in fact. Previous mission seems the craftsman already completed his work at the site, but now we have new reliable information. He's in the cave starting to work on a new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. For a fairy ring. I think this is the ring that was recommended for maxing out the DMW. Outside of getting like just the Genji armor, which I think does the same effect. I think this automatically gives regen or some type of heal.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Gonna try to get this emotional state up at least a little bit now that I have multiple lucky stars on. Because I think next hit probably wins it, especially if I get crit chance. And even at 3 on, it does not seem to want to give me that. Granted, it is a low state now. I'll give it 1 more roll and then I'll just finish the fight.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Next fight, I might just want to finish so I can get a free heal. No chests over here, unless I grabbed it and just forgot. And there's one.
Activating combat mode.
There it is. Level 3 is fine.
You can do it.
Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that should help me a little bit. And I just want to keep those on until I get to the mission where I actually use it.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Hey, Zach. That thing where you spring up.
Same one again.
Conflict resolved.
And I'm pretty sure that's not the one I need. I think I just want to try to keep Heavenly up as much as I can.
Here we go. Gotta love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Two reasons. One is obviously getting the wheel finished, just in general, and the second is for the mission I need it. Okay, so getting hit by them seems to lower the chance by a lot, so I need to either finish this enemy first, or wait until I get to a different mission.
Taking you down a bit. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's getting knocked down. Lowers it, but I'm not sure.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gotta love this.
Actually didn't mean to win that fight there, but I guess I'll take the heal.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Heads up. That's enough.
Because this seems like the type of fight where I should go for it.
Bringing out the big guns.
And I'll skip past some of those, even though they're not super long. Hey, level up. I'm only at high. I would like to be heavenly or sky high minimum before I leave this fight. I wonder if there's any way to dodge drain, like if I do really perfect, or does it automatically home in? I'm just kind of curious. Right now, potions do more than Kiraga. And again, that's probably just because of my magic stat. But also, potions do like substantially higher. And I have plenty of those, and they're very cheap.
Better run for it.
Only level 1 of that.
You can do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I guess we can go.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Blair apparently did a whole lot of damage.
Bye now. You're in for it now.
Should have probably waited for that Fire Raga to heal me up.
I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Lucky Stars leveled up. I wonder if that means it increases the boost it gives, or does it do basically nothing except increase whatever stats on it?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Gotta get at least one more. Ideally, I would like to get, like, say, a level 2 or higher. Guess Invincible's fine. Gotta say this. The DMW material would feel better if I was seeing any actual payoff for it. Because it feels like emotional state's still the main driving factor behind it. Unfortunately, even at high, it seems like I rarely get it. Guess I'll just win this.
Show me.
Apparently did not win this. Thought that was definitely gonna finish, but maybe they had a buff on. Or maybe that one stacks off of magic. It did raise my state though. Or at least something raised my state.
That.
And I've seen all those on stream. Level 4. That's a nice one to get.
You can do it, Zach.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Seven 6-3. It also might not be worthwhile to do it these early because I know I need at least these 3 missions before I can even do what I need to do. Previous mission, the craftsman to finish his work and left the site before he could reach him. Mission is more reliable this time. He's on a desert island working on a new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. I need to go this way.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, yeah, so getting hit definitely lowers the state. Or getting hit with abilities does. Another electrocute.
Activating combat mode.
Bye
That one is very tucked away. Another power suit. I
Activating
do
combat
not
mode.
need.
Heads up! Gonna love this! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Now I want to go... There's a path off to the right
Activating combat mode.
that leads to what, maybe a chest?
Gonna love this!
Another level up for Lucky Stars. But I still don't know if it does anything.
Activating combat mode.
I'll take that one. A level 5 is real nice.
You can
Bye now! Oh no you don't! Heads up!
It immediately knocked me out of Heavenly.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And I'm going the wrong way. I need to see what's over this way.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Gonna love this! Warm up's over!
And another level 4.
Here we go! That's enough! Oh yeah!
Another
Conflict
level up for
resolved.
that one. And that's all the treasures. If I can safely leave, then I just have to maintain this emotional state for like 2 more missions.
This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
That was a
Oh
very slick dash around that I don't know how I did.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
I would like to keep it at least sky high going into a mission so it's easy to build back up. So something happened that caused it to boost higher, which might be the levels I was getting.
you can do it, Zach.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
– 65% of missions completed. Then the Crafts Knight yet again finishes work and left the site before I could reach him, but this time we have more reliable information. Building working. He's in a building working on a new accessory. Further recruitment Shinra. Five treasures and only a few turns I can take on the way.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I do frequently run by chests in this area because I tend to tuck them around walls.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! That's enough! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Apparently drill attack has death.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down. That's enough. How about this? Warm-up's over.
I'll take that one.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And no treasures here. Nothing tucked around over here. Okay, here's the first side path.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. Gonna love this.
What, you can't sleep? Yeah, I was just thinking about the past. The past, huh? You want to talk about it? Thanks, Zach, but we've got to get some sleep, so good night.
I don't remember if I showed out the cloud ones on stream.
For it.
The power...
I'm guessing that also builds off magic.
This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, meteor shots used to do a lot more damage, but now it doesn't. So
Activating combat
anytime that happens with a limit, I'm assuming it scales off of magic instead of attack. And those do a lot of damage. And I'm dead.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough.
I wonder if those count as magic attacks or physical attacks. Like if it does a status ability, is it a magic attack? And is that why it's hitting me for like 15,000?
This'll do.
And that's probably dead. Maybe I go for punchies.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
It seems like a bad mission to try to build off lucky stars.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Taking you down. If this is gonna sting.
I will take that heal though.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And another optional path over here. There's one.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Yeah, that stop just lasts forever, and if I'm caught in it, that's pretty much it.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And elixir. Okay, so there's 2 rooms left,
Activating combat mode.
and they really want to pair me up against these guys now.
This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
so far.
How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
No sign of a treasure over here. There could be 2 in the last room.
Activating combat
I
mode.
see nothing here.
Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this?
And death. That was just a case where the drill got me.
Combat mode.
Try now. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I did miss an entire room. I didn't realize that went up. I thought that was where it got cut off.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. How about this? That's enough.
I wasn't close enough to hit both of them, so that's a death. And we go again.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a oh no you don't.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a oh no you don't.
And I got him.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Issue is I'm still missing a chest from somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no you don't.
Saucers might not be a bad one to try to build up more gauge on, but I feel like it's not going to last for very long.
Mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Try now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
I'm a bit surprised that it's not in this room anywhere. Unless it's in... oh, it's right there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Might be worth going for one more lucky star. Because these guys aren't too bad by themselves. It's when there's multiple that it gets a bit weird. I want to see if this stops. It does stop the stop.
Brace yourself.
3,000 damage is not much. It did full heal me though. It might be easier if I just do this so I don't mess up and get killed at some point. Okay, it's Sith.
You're in for it now.
Guess I'll activate that one. Right, I don't think it does much for me right now. Lucky Stars did max out. At least one of them did. I'm invincible, apparently. This is also very long invincible. And nothing for that one. Yeah, I don't know if it's by chance or if it's because it leveled up, but it does seem like for some reason Lucky Stars doubled whatever the boosted state was. Only problem with the guard is eventually I will run low on health.
Conflict resolved.
Or I'll win. I think that's my second Mog's Amulet. I think that's the one that guarantees a rare item drop. Gonna throw in a save. And keep going with the quests. Previous mission, it seems Craftsman had already completed his work at the site before he could reach him. I have information from a reliable source. He's in the slums starting work on a new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. Hopefully this one doesn't have any majorly annoying enemies, so I can
Activating
maintain
combat
Lucky Star. Never mind, that's a problem actually.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So I think I need to use Punch on those because they will potentially rip me apart if left alone.
Activating combat mode.
These might not be so bad.
Down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Mind they have Ultima. All they have is Ultima though, that might not be too bad. Want one Lucky Star. Just one.
How about this? Heads up!
Maybe I just go for win.
Don't.
And try it on a different fight.
Oh yeah!
And this is the way I want to go.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! How about this? This is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat
And
mode.
there's treasure.
Bye now! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
By Raja. Okay, it does poison me.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
And these guys will explode on their own if I don't win, so I think I gotta. No sign of any treasure. And nothing tucked away.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough.
Take that free electrocute
Conflict
heal.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
And there's a treasure over there.
Activating combat
There's
mode.
another one, I think, over to the right.
Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, one more somewhere on the way.
Out of the way.
I don't remember what these ones do, other than the spin.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But it's kind of like Ultima, it's not the worst to dodge, but is a little bit annoying. Still missing one chest and nothing up that way. So either I ran by it or
Activating combat mode.
I just completely missed it.
How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating
Guess I'll
combat
check
mode.
back towards the beginning first. I'll wait for this Aerith one to finish.
Bringing out the big guns. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Still no sign of the treasure. There it is. I did just miss it at the beginning.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Ah. This'll do.
I mean, there's Lucky Star.
Taking you 4 months over.
Good thing I
Here we go.
didn't activate it before they activate Ultima, because that would have probably just knocked me out of Heavenly.
Oh yeah.
And now to finish the area. And the next thing to do
Bye now. Gonna love this.
is, I think for the next one,
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
I know I need Octaslash,
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
and then I need to swap in Guild Toss,
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
and I think everything else I can leave as is.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Later. Taking you down a path. That's enough. Bye now. This
And some extra dark matters, which could help me with getting more stats if I need it. (7-6-6). This is the one I need. Craftsman is apparently risking his life to create the best accessory he's ever forged. He's now in the caves, recruiting him to Shinra before his work is complete and his life is over. Not that one. Actually, it was that one. I just needed to wait. Okay, so here's... That is apparently a pretty sizable boost to that. But I need to put in Octaslashes. And then I need to keep my health if I can. I think I want to take out one Octaslash and do... Oh, where's Gil Toss? It should be pretty far down. Okay, I do have a Gil Toss with 500% HP, so let's try that one. I lost a whole 0 hit points. Okay. So this mission, I have to wander around and look for a magic pot. And then complete all their missions and deal enough damage to win.
Bring it on. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
What's this?
A Mako spring. Truly a marvel of nature.
I think I've seen this one, and also I just won the fight.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There's also 3 treasures tucked away here.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Time break mode.
Better run for it.
And I guess I'll use it. Apparently that does hit damage cap, which I was kind of curious.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough.
I might want to wait for this a bit. Don't like that it dropped out of Heavenly. I think I got hit too much or too hard. There was one thing I wanted to check. Okay, so because I think I may need to use forfeit battle if I don't get the thing I need.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! Taking you down, that's enough! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Alright, this is a defensible spot. Cloud, go ahead and get some sleep. I'll keep watch, so don't you worry.
You're in for it now!
The power...
Really not a lot of damage there.
No, you don't! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, the main thing I'm looking for is I just need to find a magic pod who spawns randomly.
Activating combat mode.
Complete the challenge. There they are. Now I gotta hope this works. Is this gonna be the last Genesis one? Might be. Don't want to use that. Also, I got Heavenly. I think I'm gonna have to wait for this one,
Conflict resolved.
because I need to bank that DMW up. That's 100% for them. So only 2 more random rolls and I'll be done. Yeah, basically
Activating combat mode.
the methodology is maybe I just take a death here, because I didn't expect to get stunned and locked down. Supposedly dash can help me run away faster if I need it, but I
How about this? Oh no, you don't!
don't know why I would need it. Also, Aerith is showing up.
Hey, Zach?
Hmm?
That thing where you...
And it really wants to show that scene.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! Better run for it!
Good luck.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so I feel like I need to level up Octaslash in order to make it more reliably appear.
Activating combat mode.
Because I think
Taking you
that might be
down,
what happened to Lucky Star that costed the boost to increase.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Taking you down, that's enough!
And dead.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! Bye now! Oh no, you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
A lot of damage. 3 potions is not too bad though. Okay, there's the last treasure. So now I just need
Activating combat mode.
Magic Pot again. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to run, because it seems like they catch up before I can get away, and I don't really want to equip dash to make it slightly easier.
How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down is gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Don't like having 1,000 hit points. I guess my best move is just to run between these two spots and wait for pop.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. By now. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this.
That did full heal me, which is nice.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. By now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Guess I'll take that level up.
How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Well, ideally it would have been best to get it done the first time I ran into him.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, got away. Getting that Genesis roll was bigger because it gives me an opportunity for another piece of the Genji equipment without having to wait randomly. Luckily, it seems like they can only do very close physical attacks.
Out of the way. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. By now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
Long ago, catastrophe struck this planet. Your ancestors survived somehow by scurrying and hiding in fear. The planet was saved through the sacrifice of the Cetra, after which your kind would multiply as if nothing happened. Meanwhile, the Cetra now only exist within the pages of reports like these.
So, what exactly does that have to do with you?
Don't you see? We have the ancient called Genova, unearthed from a 2,000-year-old stratum. And we have the Genova Project. The goal of the Genova Project was, in essence, to create a human being possessing the great powers of a Cetra. Thus, they created me.
This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I know I ran into it here, so at least I know that this is a spot that spawns it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't.
What's this?
You're in for it now.
I'm curious how much damage this does.
Concentrate.
Oh yeah.
A lot. I
Conflict
did level up
resolved.
Octa Slash, so I might get it a little bit more frequently.
Activating combat mode.
Also, that did apparently lock me in for Heavenly. No, unfortunately, no way to guarantee it'll spawn in.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
just
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up.
going through enemies until it does.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Long ago,
I think that's the same one I just saw.
Brace yourself.
I feel like I've shown all the Sephiroth ones on stream.
I'm feeling it.
So yeah, judging by that, I feel like the goal is that
Resolved.
if I do enough damage, I kill the magic pot, and then it drops it as an item, but I can't say for certain.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go.
Now I've shown that one.
Better run for it.
The power.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Still only one boost for Sephiroth, so the level ups haven't quite kicked in.
Activating combat mode.
Birds are definitely the worst. If I can avoid the birds,
Activating combat mode.
that might be better.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. You're in for it now.
Guess I'll do X Flare. This one I haven't shown as much because it was one of the last ones I got. And this one does look real neat. But apparently it also scales off with magic.
This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
It didn't even land on Sephiroth after showing the scene for it.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
I mean, that's fine. Guess I'll use some potions that took 4. Granted, I think I can just go into my menu to buy them, but
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Brace yourself.
Rush Assault level 5
Prove your
should win the fight.
Conflict resolved.
I think it pushed me back up to Heavenly. Still no luck with this
Activating combat mode.
magic pot.
Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It would definitely be faster to try to flee the fights unless I get hit and then it really slows me down.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a path. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Just give me one more magic pot and then I'm guaranteed to get the item.
Activating combat mode.
'Cause even if I fail the fight, as long as I forfeit before they flee, then I can grab it.
That's enough. Taking you down a gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I think I understand how dash makes it easier to get away.
Love this.
It's because it would make it so instead of block, I would just do a dash,
Conflict
which
resolved.
would maintain the escape.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
Boy. Part of me is wondering if it'd be better to relocate, but I also don't think it matters. I just need to be in this area somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Hey, Sephiroth?
That might have been the one that I forgot to show now that I think about it, but it's fine.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay, and that's the last enemy. Don't want to go that way. So let me see the magic pop.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
And that was almost all of my life.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
I'm wondering if one of these areas is easier to flee from, or if it's about the same. Maybe a little bit. No. I kind of thought that that wrapped around, but it did not.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I found one, and then it gave me something else I need. There it is. Let's wait till like 2 or 3 dialogue lines before I use it.
Long ago.
You're in for it now.
Okay, that's all of them.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling
Now, does it loop through, or is that it? Got the Genji shield, and we leave. Before we leave, though, I can put back on all of my usual spells. Oh yeah, also I do have a 65 and 70 magic for those two, once I actually decide to use them. Circle I use for fire, so let's do this. And put that one back on. Which I forgot was try fire anywhere close to being ready. No. X is for Kier. And R2 is for Ultima. And now I'm just gonna put that gear on right away, because I think it's better than this one. Barrier and M barrier active absorbs all elements and nulls all elements. Which is better than the one I had, which is Wizard Bracelet, which boosts those 3 and absorbs HP from those 3. Okay, so that's the most complicated Genji armor done. Every other one is very easy. It's just get to a specific mission and buy it from the shop. And one for finishing up the DMW.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
See, I would think it's like one is in a shop for a million, one is just in a random chest that I won't be able to get until I get super far in a one of the mission lines.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
And then the last one is just finish all the DMW and then open up that page and it should pop into my inventory. Like the Fury Ring did when I got all of them.
Do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But permanent magic barrier definitely makes up for the power suit that I have on. Two chains done. So now, if I want to go purely for the completing things, getting as far in the mission 9 missions will be the best way to go. Reports there's a third party other than Genesis troops in the cave, sent immediately to the area, confirm their identity, and if hostile, eliminate them. Because this one, as soon as I get far enough, I'll get the other 3 pieces. And this is also, I think, where Minerva, the super boss, is. So I'm probably not going to do all of the 9 dash missions, but if I get far enough, I'll have the best gear in the game to clear out everything else.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Another chest down the other side, and that's the last one. Get over here without pulling the enemy, I'm good.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
I did get a little bit too greedy. Oops, don't want to do that.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Taking you down is enough.
Didn't quite get that one. I should still probably be fine though. 74 damage for that.
Gonna sting.
Let this one finish out.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
And another level up. So I want to check one thing. Now that I'm thinking about it. I need blue. So I've only got one Libra set up. Relatively speaking is fine, it just depends on what I want to boost, if anything. Because yeah, my best Kiraga right now is 65, so I think I want to put it on that one to give me more magic, but I also don't know if that matters with the one I have on. So it might be better to just go for magic damage. That's why I'm going to save this. How am I doing on stats? Obviously, because of the power one, I have maxed out attack and vitality, but magic and special resistance is very low. Gunbullheads have been sent to fight against both Genesis and Wu-type forces, but something has made the machines unable to distinguish between friend and foe. We have no choice but to enter the deployment area and destroy our own machines. So the minimum mission I need to get to going through this line to get the next gear piece is 9-5-4.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough! Ha! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And then I'll get... looks like the helmet, which might not even be that great. Stops expending MP and AP and adds Libra is not the most
By now, this is gonna sting! Here we
enticing
go.
description,
Oh, no, you don't.
because it's
Taking you
not
down.
like
This is gonna sting!
I have much problem
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
with running out of MP or AP very often. I did hear that there is a really good accessory for finishing up any stats that I might not have maxed out,
By now, that's
but I don't know where to get that one.
Conflict
But it's not a part of the Genji set. Keep wanting to push triangle. I think it's because I was playing a game recently where triangle was the interact button. Also more Phoenix Downs.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no you don't!
That was neat.
Oh
Resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
By now, gonna love this! Ha! Taking you down a bit. Oh no you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Ideally, if I get to 9-6-4, I will get permanent critical hits. So yeah, basically if I get to at least... if I complete everything up to at least 3, 4, 5 to the end of this one, and maybe far into this one, I'll get 2 of the things I need for trophies. And then it's just going back through and cleaning up all the other missions. I also did forget to read the description for that one, but it's fine.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. Oh no you don't! How about this? That's enough! Ha!
Conflict resolved.
Actually did not expect that to land and get both of them. I need to go this way.
Activating combat mode.
By now, this is gonna sting! Taking you down a bit. Oh no you don't! How about this? That's enough!
Okay, so that enemy just kind of stays around for a little bit. I feel like I missed a chest, but I'll wait until I get far enough in.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! How about this? Gonna love this! This'll do! That's enough!
It is good to know that I can absorb attacks that don't have elements.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
So I'm good against all elements, but I can't absorb attacks that don't have elements, so I can't, like,
Activating combat mode.
just cancel out Ultima.
This is gonna sting! Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't! Ha! This'll do! Gonna love this! Oh yeah!
Conflict
Another level up
resolved.
there. And there's the last treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't! Bye now! Gonna love this! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! Here we go! Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't!
And I got him. Much smoother fight against those guys. (9-2-4). So that one was this is another request for investigation of the caves. All reports suggest Genesis' forces are still active. Must proceed with the investigation while eliminating the enemy. Reports of a new route found inside the caves. We see neither Genesis nor Wutai forces are aware of this path as yet. Commence your investigation immediately. Okay. Nothing behind me. 5 chests somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Figured there's a chest tucked away there. Nothing around here.
Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Those
resolved.
bugs might be a problem unless they're weak to death. It seemed like they were.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Only one path left, and I'm still missing 3 chests. There's 2.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! That's enough!
I think that was the accessory that uncaps the health.
Oh yeah!
Conflict
Hiraga's
resolved.
mastered again, so time to fuse that one. $165 points for that one. Let's just do that. And now let's swap that out for the next one and just keep leveling them like that. Did it again. Okay. One more chest, and if it's like the last one, it might just be on the last, right by the last enemy.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
And there
mode.
it is.
How about this? That's enough! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I don't think there's any more proficiency boost, but I kind of hope there is. 'Cause that would just be kind of nice to have another one waiting for me.
Combat mode.
Bring it on! Here we go! Gonna love this!
And I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
To the lower levels, we have learned much in the previous mission, including how to descend to the lower levels. We've decided for you to continue your investigation, begin your mission immediately. Six treasures here.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down a bit. That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, there's one over there and nothing over there.
Activating combat mode.
Rude.
This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Apparently I got a perfect guard. I need to go left, and hopefully all the chests are here.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
The death jump.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no you
Apparently
don't!
two treasures here.
This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
I didn't see what the thing that flashed was. Nothing got max, so maybe a level up.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Oh no you don't! How about this? Gonna love this! Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, apparently explosions heal me now, which is good to know. See one chest up there.
Combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
I think like one or two more fights until I get to 55%. I think they didn't remove the bug where it's like 100% isn't an option, and I think like 95% is the cap.
Activating combat mode.
If they did remove it, then that's fine, because I still don't think there's any other bonuses for getting more.
Bye now! Gonna love this!
The Saga leveled up. That is just a straight up +5 for that one that I can afford. I think the thing with this one that I was working on was this removes like 30, so that'll be the cap if I get that one, but I need 630,000 points before I can fuse those two to cap it off.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Okay, so now one more chest, and I'm guessing it's like the other ones where it's on the way to the end.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do! That's enough!
And it was 0.02% for kills. I was thinking it was 0.2, but I was greatly overestimating it. And there it is. 100,000 gil, so that makes up for the ones I had to buy to get the other piece of armor.
Fly now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 9-2-6, which I think finishes up this line. Strong materia reaction has been detected inside the cave. Some sort of materia may be buried in the soil. Please head to the site and collect the materia. A bunch of area behind me, so I gotta go this way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I'll take lucky stars.
Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Still more area. There's another chest. Sneaky one around the corner. And that should be everything this way. So now I think I can just go for the end, and they should have the last two on the way.
Activating combat mode.
Fly now. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the
I
way.
should probably be looking behind me.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Fly now. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Crit activated.
Oh yeah.
Almost missed that one.
Activating combat mode.
Fly now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking
Okay,
you
where's the
down.
last treasure?
Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Grab her walk.
Fly now.
Who apparently has a whole lot of health, but also gets stunned like crazy.
Fly now. Gonna love this. Better run for it.
Good luck.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
I was a little bit worried there because I didn't want to use too many costly punches and put myself in dying range. 9-3-1. Full scope of the cave still loses. Subterranean depths keep growing larger, and we have no choice but to explore them from top to bottom, or bottom to top. Go to your assigned area and begin the investigation. Also, I just noticed the next reward for
Activating combat
completing more missions is Moogle power,
This is gonna sting.
mode. Conflict resolved.
which might mean that there is a bonus for the summons available somewhere, which might mean that I've greatly narrowed down the stuff I need to complete the
Activating combat mode.
DMW list.
Bye now.
Because if there's one for Cactuar, I can pretty much
This is gonna sting.
lock in that as keeping that on until I get it. And then I've already got the ones for Aerith that I can slot in whenever I want.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough.
In fact, I might just do that after this, because I'm still not really using a lot of magic.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll slot it in place of Ultima, because Vitality, while nice, is not something I'm super worried about with Barrier at its current. Let's try to level up a Healing Wave. There's one chest left,
Activating combat
and I
mode.
feel like it's going to be on the way.
How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
It is not.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, even removing 100 Vitality, I'm only taking like 2,000 damage from a hit.
Oh yeah.
And there it is. Like, I definitely want more Aerith rolls because getting that last 10% would just be real nice, because that's probably the most complicated one to get. Unless there's no way to guarantee a Cactuar roll.
Conflict resolved. Activating
Well, let's
combat
just win
mode.
this mission.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up.
I'm gonna let this one play out.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Also just gonna skip that one. Just took a minute to get a drink. Further in we go. Activity by Genesis troops has been confirmed deep in the caves yet again. And be conducting a search inside the caves armed with new weapons. Head to where they were last seen and eliminate them.
Activating combat mode.
I will say 70% seems weirdly high to wait for Moogle power.
Conflict resolved.
Because basically with Moogle power all it does is make leveling up materia faster, so that's something I would have kind of wished was way earlier on. I feel like that's the only place to get it unless there's a shop that's buried super far in.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Like the one I'm going for example.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nothing over here.
Activating
I see
combat
two on the way.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Hack. Warm-up's over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
You can do it.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And there's all three.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down is gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
I guess that one was just a little bit unlucky, but I do probably want to wait if I see Aerith popping up.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
And a level up.
Conflict resolved.
Slowly closing in on that stat cap. Or level cap, I mean. New weapon in Genesis Arsenal seems to possess overwhelming power. These must be destroyed to halt the enemy's offensive. Move to their positions with all haste, and I'll get a shot.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Should probably wait for that one.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Level up for Healing Wave. There's 2 paths to go. Both lead to the end. It's actually a weirdly annoying setup.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Ah. Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Ah, that's not the one I need.
Good luck.
Thanks. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a pair. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And more treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Ah, here we go. How about this? Gonna love this.
Yeah, I see 2 pretty much
Oh no, you don't.
difference at the start, then I might as well just go for a win. Okay, so that's 4 treasures.
Activating combat mode.
So best case scenario is that there's 2 in this room and I don't have to go all the way back around.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's 1. I don't think there's a way for me to squeeze by there without activating the fight, so I gotta go around.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Ah, bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Lucky stars started to show up. By that point, I was already committed.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
No damage there. Okay, so there's gotta be 1 chest on the way this way.
Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Another arrow showing up,
Activating combat
but
mode.
by that point they were like 1 hit away.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now just to complete the mission.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Hey, Eric? From now on, why don't we make a promise every time we meet?
Promise to meet again?
No, more of a promise about the meeting itself. How about you always come dressed in pink? Deal?
So silly.
That might be the one I need. I don't remember if I've seen that one yet. Or at least I think I might have seen it, but it might have been lost to a death at some point.
Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
I don't know if it's because I still have the power on, but I may need to be careful if I use costly punches.
This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this.
At least eject's not too bad.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Other than apparently they repair.
That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now.
So this is the slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zach.
Is that really a good thing?
Okay. Gonna get a bunch of costly punches in and then go for healing wave.
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
50%, which I'm assuming just means they summon less helpers.
Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Warm-up's over.
And Octaslash 5.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Surprisingly, not a whole lot of damage for that one. I think I can just punch to win.
Resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Mail address for online shop due obtained. A new shop is available. See what's in that one. Keeps critical status active. This is kind of the only one that stands out. There's the individual absorbs. There's the null damage while boosting those, which I think the wizard one I got is better. In fact, it is a better version there that seems to be just more expensive. And then there's that one. Let's go ahead and throw in a save. And keep going. Genesis troops have readied stronger weapons. Only a soldier first class can survive their attacks. Infiltrate the caves and destroy their prototypes before they get a chance to go online. Almost up to 70. There we go.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Treasure. 80,000 SP is actually a really nice find. Because again, I need 630 something thousand before I can get another 30 points of magic saved.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There's locking in Sephiroth, who I don't need.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
I was actually gonna check to see if any of those Aerith ones counted.
Don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Guess I'll do it after I grab this. One of those did. So one of those did count, meaning the only one I need now is Cactar. And then I'm done with the DMW list. Meaning I can now take this one off. I guess I'll just put Ultima back on, give myself a bunch of vitality. Now keep chipping away at Kiraga's. Otherwise, there's nothing else I really need as far as materia,
Combat mode.
other than getting points to fuse more stuff.
Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
At least I'm learning that if it's the chest, I think it means I wouldn't have gotten what I needed anyway,
Activating combat
so
mode.
it feels less bad when I see that show up and nothing happens.
Sting. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Actually, maybe the move is to go, instead of Ultima, let's go Lucky Stars to try to keep it occasionally high. In fact, because I feel like this one's gonna have multiple uses, at least until Cactar shows up, I'm just gonna try to level a bunch of those and see if I can fuse them all together.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. That's enough.
Because then it might just be an alternate for spell resistance.
Combat
Out
mode.
of the way. Heads up. Hack. How about this? Heads up. Gonna love this.
Some weird input mix-ups there.
That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Really just trying to activate Battle Stance to do that.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Ah! Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Hack. Hack. Heads up. That's enough.
Managed to stop that one.
Down. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Absolutely not.
This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Could have waited for that one, but I'd rather go for a win.
Oh yeah.
I will say it does seem like these missions are notably harder, largely because of the extra mini-bosses at the end. I think that's intentional. Wutai troops thought destroyed immense sight in the caves. Their best troops have quietly moved to the lower levels of the caves. Their goals are unknown, but you must haul whatever planes they have. Vanquish the Wutai elites. 7 treasures here. Immediately see 2 on the way. And then it seems like... Actually, there's a way behind me I can go further.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. That's enough! Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Good thing I caught that before I got too far away. Then yeah, that way's blocked off.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
I need to just dip into the right path and then go all the way around on the left. Okay, so there's 3 more on the way, then I haven't missed anything and I should be good to go.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Seems like whatever I have equipped also blocks death.
Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Which is just kind of nice because I have been seeing more enemies with that active.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Oh yeah.
And a level up.
Conflict resolved.
Didn't realize there was a path over here.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
One more chest and hopefully it's on the way. And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
And now just gotta
Sting.
win,
That's
and
enough.
then I can leave.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
That was a lot of damage, but it didn't matter. Okay, last one in this line. Wu-Tang and the caves have been eliminated. Let's take this opportunity to further explore the deeper levels. Monster have been confirmed as present, so you must continue fighting as you move downward. Nothing there. Mostly a straight line other than one bridge off to the left.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I want to make sure I didn't miss anything just tucked away on the corner.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. So far everything seems to be in sight. I think I saw one over there.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nothing back around the corner here. Just want to make sure that wasn't like a distraction to get me away from that corner.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Those still seem to do quite a bit of damage,
Combat
Out of
mode.
the way. This'll do. Gonna love this.
but they don't stop now.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
Possibly because of the Genji armor or Genji shield I have on.
Activating combat
yeah.
mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
I think I accidentally punched the one who was gonna heal me.
Activating combat mode.
And there's all the treasures. Get that full heal.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough.
Let's see if I can get this lucky star before I continue. And I did.
Taking you down if this is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I got another flare. Actually, that might be my first flare, I'm not sure. 70% of missions completed, I got Moogle power. Next is an assault targe. Enemies troops are advancing again. Their new frontline weapons are dealing massive damage, but yielding the caves to them is not an option. Vanquish this enemy now. For some reason I get 4 Kaiser Knuckles for this, which is a really weird reward. Treasure. So about 2.5 hours, I've gotten 10 of the remaining 40% or so I had left.
Heads up. Oh no, you
And a non-insignificant portion of that was spent hunting for the Genji shield.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Oh,
Level 84.
Conflict resolved.
So why did my emotional state go down after activating that? Is it because I got hit immediately afterwards? One alternate path way up into the left.
Activating combat mode.
this'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Chest over there.
Out of the way. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this?
I'm in good time for invincible.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a oh no you don't. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Oh no you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, another one of those down. One treasure left. And there it is. Now, just to get to the end, and then I can leave. Hopefully with as minimal fights as I can manage. And there they are.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Easy fight.
Oh yeah.
Nine 4-2. New Genesis copy using tactics you never encountered before, raiding an army and marching into the caves with unstoppable momentum. Pursue them and stop their advance to prevent them from achieving their sinister goals.
Activating combat mode.
There's a lot of enemies.
This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
And I think they rapidly drained my emotional state. So good thing I have Lucky Star on if I want to avoid that further. Need to go up this way first.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
So while bad for emotional state, I might just need to commit to going for Buster Sword stands, because this seems like a really good place to level it up. Even though I don't know if I can get anything else. If there happens to be like a random proficiency buff that like increases my damage, that would be nice.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
That's a new enemy,
Conflict resolved.
and they're gone.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Treasure over here. So there's not a whole lot of map left, and I'm still missing 4 treasures. Yeah, I got everything.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a
Somehow I ended up with more potions than I had earlier.
Oh no, you don't.
Not as much as I started with though.
Taking you down a this is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
But that's another one down. And I am guessing that this is probably the hardest section of missions. Meaning if I get enough of these done, everything else should be even easier. 1,000 needles, that's the one I want. As the troops are no more, Wu-Tai forces have vanished, there's nothing left to do but keep moving deeper into the depths of the caves. 1,000 needles, if I get that to activate Cactuar once, that pretty much immediately gives me a really good armor. Or possibly good armor. I don't remember if it's one of the good ones.
Combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! How about this? Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough! Here we go!
Oh, so that's where I started, and I need to go this way. Really, those birds are kind of one of the only, like, intimidating enemies left.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Because they just do a lot of damage, and they kind of ignore stagger.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Kiraga is not doing a lot.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
It's weird how me. Oop. These are my 40 ethers, so I can actually win the fight. It's weird how enemies blasting me with magic tends to heal me more than my actual heal ability now.
Combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Where previously,
Conflict
if I got hit by
resolved.
any of those magics, it would usually just kill me.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this.
Seems like I can't quite punch fast enough to get rid of them that easily, unless I time it really well.
This'll do.
But with 3 of them running in, that's a bit rough.
Here we go. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
I will say I can't really tell, I guess, what the benefit of higher X potions are, unless I assume X is like full heal.
Combat mode.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Here we go. Oh no, you
I was really trying to avoid that and get rid of the bugs.
gonna love this. Taking you down. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Okay,
Conflict
finally got him.
resolved.
The chests here seem very far apart. Need to go up and to the left.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Bye now. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love
Take that
this.
full heal.
How about this? Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And 7% doesn't seem like quite enough to make up for what I have to use.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And more treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do.
Like, I'm guessing
No, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough.
I usually don't even need to consider high potions because potions still do enough that it's not a problem.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Although maybe I should. At least during battles.
Activating combat mode.
Part of me is also considering
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do.
maybe buying the Phoenix Summon
Bye now.
materia,
Love this.
so I can just get a free Phoenix down and have a big stack of them for if I need it.
Resolved.
Maybe I just buy like 20 potions just so I can pop those between fights, because I am taking a surprising amount of damage. And nothing back this way. So hopefully the last two chests are just on the way. Oh, there's one.
Combat mode.
Fire focus on everything but the one enemy I needed to hit.
How about this? Gotta love this. Ha, this'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm starting to reconsider my stance on magic usage,
Activating combat mode.
because I was thinking like something that removes
This is gonna sting.
use of AP might be
This'll do.
a waste, however,
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
or something that removes the use of magic and AP might be a waste of a slot, but there's a lot of enemies who seem to be draining out my magic. Hello, Diggs. Welcome in.
Oh yeah.
Just working on completing as much of the side missions as I can. Maybe finishing up the Platinum Trophy if all goes well. For this to finish, go to Lucky Stars. There we go.
Brace yourself.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
The crit should be nice here, but I'm probably going to lose all that Lucky Star bonus I just got.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
There's one chest somewhere that I haven't seen. There it is.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Did get caught on that flare, but it's fine. Should be fine for this fight.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do.
Here's Cactar.
Enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
I'm guessing if I had done this mission instead of the lower level one, I could have unlocked the summon also.
Heads up. That's enough.
Some potions up. And just that.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him. Okay, got a really good materia for what I need to do, but I probably need to wait until I build a bit more gauge before I use it. Tin weapons are acting up, something in the caves making them go berserk. Destroy our machines to keep them from hurting our own people. Nothing back that way. Oop. There's the boss.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
6 chests on the way that I need to be aware of.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
This might be a really good place to actually build up some gauge. Treasure. need to keep going this way.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, let's wait for roulette for a bit. I want at least one more lucky stars. And there it is. Or maybe not. Guess it just flashed, but decided not to. Chocobo mode. Also did not get a good roll there. Kiraga level up is not terrible, but not great. And I got it. Level 4 is not a bad roll either.
You can do it.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Okay, time to make a quick equipment adjustment to 1000 needles.
Activating combat mode.
But now if I get the one roll I need from that one,
Oh no, you don't.
then I get one of the best pieces of armor in the game. But I don't know if I want to wait super long for this one. Let's give it like 8 rolls, and then I'll just win the fight.
Oh, Cisne. How about dinner tonight?
Sorry, I've got work. They just told me.
Too bad. You want me to talk to your boss?
I don't recommend that. My boss can be pretty scary.
Oh, I guess I'll take another one of those.
You can.
4 more rolls, and then I'll win the fight.
Training hard, I hope.
You better believe it. Leveled up.
Skip that one. Because that's one thing to win the fight with if I don't get the roll I want. Okay.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Don't forget the treasure. See, I think my move for this mission is if I get into a fight, I'll wait like 10 rolls to see if I get Cactuar.
Activating
If I
combat
don't, then I'll just win the fight and leave.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, I'll wait until... I'll wait for Amor. These definitely seem like the easiest enemies to try this on, because I won't get randomly hit. I level up. The other kind of second best case scenario is I get level ups for the 1000 Needles material, which should increase the chances on its own. Okay, that's enough.
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
2 more treasures that I need to find, and then I'll beat the mission.
Out of the way! Taking you down is gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no you don't! How about this? That's
This might actually win the fight. Never mind. It was just very close. Okay, 9 more rolls. Let's just use those free heals, cause why not? That's a little bit risky. There it is.
bringing out the big guns! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
And I got it. 100% for DMW, and I got the Genji armor. Let's put that back on. Okay, so I don't remember what the armor does. Let me see if I can find it. Sets HP limit at 99,999, and it keeps Endure and Regen status active at all times. So it's just a better version of this one. Okay, 2 more big slots to fill. And there's the last 2 chests I need for the mission.
Activating combat mode.
But now I get the forever heals.
Bye now! Gonna love this! Taking you down a peg! Here we go! That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough! Taking you down a... This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this!
I heal 3,000 health every tick of regen. It costs me
How about this? That's enough!
about 15,000 to use Costly Punch. Give or take.
Bye now! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
So if I wait for like 5 ticks of health, I basically get back to full while using the strongest ability in the game. Okay, so I've got all the really weird achievements out of the way, so now it's mostly just unlocking all the stuff and getting the last 2 pieces of armor. One machines have gone berserk and the loss we've experienced are unacceptable. We're pulling our troops out of the caves, but soldier must keep moving forward. Take out any monsters in your way. And I get something called Murderous Thrust. Oh wait, that's the Tonberry one. Nothing back there. Chest over there, nothing around here.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
I got a lot of money from them. And there's only one alternate path on the map, otherwise there's one circular room that might also have a chest in one of the branches. Nothing back there.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Bigums.
So this is
Gonna skip those.
Warm-up's over.
I should have probably just used more costly punches before doing that, but it's fine.
This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Oh no you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
And a 1.
Oh yeah.
10,000 money for that one. Not that I really need money.
Activating combat mode.
Bigums. And punchies. And more punchies.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no you don't. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Treasure over here, and this is the alternate path.
Mode.
How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
You lost him, huh?
Cisne? Yeah, I'm having problems. If only the turrets were helping me look.
Not together. We should look separately.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping I could activate it at the end of that, but didn't quite get the timing.
Activating combat mode.
I got an ability called, or something called Magic Master.
How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do.
It might have been an accessory.
Heads up. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bigums.
Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough.
I actually think they might not do enough damage to kill me, even if I were to just
That's enough. Here we go.
let them hit me.
Brace yourself.
So the only extra thing I could do that would make this all around safer would be to equip the Phoenix materia to try to give myself a free revive. but that would also mean that I would have to hope for a good roll at some point.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Actually, let's just do that. I think I have to buy it though. Just buy one though. Now put it in for Ultima. Actually, let's put it for Kiraga. I think I'm gonna do this one instead, because that vitality might be the thing that's keeping me alive without taking too much damage. So let's do Blizzaga instead. Also, how many points am I at? 253,000, so nowhere near enough to get the fusion I need. 3 more chests and back to the main path.
Activating combat mode.
And punchies. I'm gonna keep doing this because it's a little bit faster. As long as I don't do too many, I'm safe. That should be good enough.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Treasure over there. And nothing behind. Another Kiraga. Nothing too exciting there.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
If I happen to get a Phoenix, then great. If I don't, then oh well.
Activating combat mode.
3 should be good enough. Keep me safe health-wise. Imagine this would be much worse if I didn't have 2 of the best pieces of armor in the game.
Conflict resolved.
Adamantite.
Combat mode.
Bring it on. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Didn't realize there was 2 there.
That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this.
And punchies.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
And there's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, 2 of them.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough.
I just realized Costly Punch does not cost AP.
All right. You can go on ahead. I'll handle things here. Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
Which is good to know, because that does reduce the value of one accessory I considered.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
So I have, the only other AP thing I have is the Sword Stance.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Murder's Thrust. Got the Tomberry one, which I don't need. But I am going to go ahead and save it once. And back in we go. Monsters we've encountered are so ridiculously powerful, the soldier operatives are struggling to stay in the fight. Second and third class operatives cannot go any further, we're counting on you. It's a small path behind me, but no treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Didn't expect it to immediately
Gonna love this. Heads
jump into a
up.
fight.
This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Let me take a look at that map. So there's a path, a small path to the right. There's nothing on that, so I need to go this way. The only chest I saw is on the way going this way. And I got everything.
Activating combat mode.
What is this? It's gonna punch it a whole bunch and see what happens.
By now. That's enough.
Guess that works.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nine 5-1, almost up to the shop with the next piece of armor. Seems monsters have been released from Hojo's lab into the caves. They're unlikely to distinguish friend from foe. Though it may be breaching the chain of command, you're permitted to fight back if they attack you. Nothing behind me. Two small alternate paths, otherwise everything's a straight line.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
More of
This is
these.
gonna sting. By now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Another Phoenix down. I don't know how useful more of those will be, but it's nice to have them. I guess hypothetically, if I save as many as I can for the super boss, they might effectively make me immortal.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down and that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And there is no other way to get them, I think, other than finding them randomly.
Activating
Or stealing
combat
them.
mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. By now. That's enough. Taking you down and gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This'll do. This is gonna sting. Ha! Taking you down and gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
I should have probably waited for that lucky stars to finish. But it's probably fine.
Activating combat
Okay, if
mode.
there's one more chest on the way,
By now.
then I haven't missed anything.
You don't. This'll do.
Otherwise, it's probably a small turn I missed.
Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Maybe I wait for this one to finish. Just because I am running a bit low on AP, and there it is.
For it now.
Prove your honor to me.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Okay,
Activating
there's
combat
one
mode.
chest on the way that I'm good.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this.
I was kind of thinking there wasn't any other enemy types here because I just kept running into the same two.
That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And there's the treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Fritz just hanging out.
How about this?
And they heal me. So even better.
Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
There's basically no threat to me in this fight. At this point, half of their abilities heal me to full.
That's enough.
Like, the more damage I do to them, the less healing they do to me. But I will just skip this.
How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
I guess I'll just break them out of that. I think they might have healed themselves when they used it, so that just saves time.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
Unfortunately, no Phoenix rolls there, but I think that might have healed a Frit as well. 9-5-2. Think -4 is the one I need. We're thoroughly impressed that you have eliminated Hojo's monsters. No offense to him. With your abilities, we're confident that you can handle any foe that comes your way. Keep up the pace and move forward. Chest immediately to my left, 2 optional paths behind me. This one just seems like kind of a mess map-wise. There's 7 chests tucked around, meaning I may have to do a bunch of random backtracking.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this. Taking you down.
I was gonna say, I wasn't sure what was healing me, but I just remembered I have regen on, and that's probably what those 3000s were.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
More Genesis, don't really need it.
Oh yeah.
And it's also probably bad right now. I want to go up here and to the right
Combat mode.
Bring it on.
after I punch this one.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Those actually deal a lot of damage. I may have to be careful with punches on those. Because that was like 15,000 per tick there. What is that? Oh, it's those.
Go. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
And 1.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, 4 more treasures. And here's where I may have to backtrack because if there's nothing on that bridge, then I have to go all the way back around to where I started and then pass there.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Luckily those are easy.
Resolved. Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this.
Might take this if it lands. Gonna skip that.
Bringing out the big guns.
Level 5, nice.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
So I might get Phoenix if I'm extra lucky.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
So that was 3-7, so that's a level up.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's the last enemy. No chest this way, meaning all the way back.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
And because 0 for infinity, that doesn't do me much.
Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't need to go to the left there. But I will double check the path over here.
This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
I'll wait for this one. Gives me a free chance to heal.
Brace yourself.
And some free soldier points.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just double check this room before I go. And nothing there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And I got him. Okay, 3 more chests. And hopefully they're all on this path, or I've missed something.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Here's one.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And there's... Actually, I'm apparently missing 2. It's over there.
Activating combat mode.
This should be an easy one. There's 2.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
I was almost out my health.
Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. This is
Fine as long as I don't get hit by another Ultima.
taking
And
you
now,
down.
since there's only one, I can stun lock him.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
I didn't realize they're still casting. That was a little bit close. Maybe this isn't the one that I was thinking. I think I still have a full... another set of missions I need to go through. Nope, 9-5-4 is the one I need. Our data is correct. These monsters are unusually strong. The caves must be the cause. We're analyzing the monster data from the areas we've already covered, but it's not enough. Please go deeper and collect more data for us. So yeah, next mission should unlock a new shop, which will give me one of the Genji pieces of armor. Then it's just a matter of
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up.
getting far enough to get the next one,
Conflict resolved.
which I can also do through this series of missions. And then that'll be another trophy for that one. And then I can start backtracking and clearing out all of the very easy missions that I've been putting off.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
There is one piece of, or one accessory that might be nice to find, but I don't remember the name of it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
A good punch there. Also, that did give me another 40,000 points. How am I looking on that? About 200,000 before I can get another materia with max magic. And still no Phoenix roll.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Technically, this would probably be a really good area to try to get points if I needed it, but I'm not worried about that 30 extra magic damage. So I could just equip an accessory and get the same amount. Also, that's all the treasures.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Oh yeah.
Another level up for Kiraga.
Activating combat mode.
And punchies.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Another 40,000 for that one. Still need about 100,000. Okay, I did not get the shop that I thought was there, unless that was the next one. And I immediately forgot. Okay, it is this one. Fairly certain that the monsters inside the caves are being strengthened by an unknown energy. The energy seems to grow as we advance further down. Send to the next level and help us find the cause. With the online shade address. Move for 9 treasures here. Least one I can get right away.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Bringing out the big guns.
Rush Assault should be nice here.
Prove your
I don't
art.
think it'll win the fight, but
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
just a bunch of extra damage.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
This is a bit of a weird one because it's,
Activating
again,
combat mode.
a bunch of random backtracking. Because all 3 paths lead to the boss. There's enough treasures that they're probably on every path.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's one there. And another phoenix down to add to the
Here we go.
pile.
Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. You're in for it now.
Meteor shots level 3 will barely do anything.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. Heads up. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
No treasure tucked around the corner there, so I'll just head back. If I wanted to be sneaky, I could try to walk through, but I don't know if I want to risk it.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
If nothing else, I'm hoping all these extra fights are good experience. Even though I don't think level cap is a requirement for Platinum.
How about this?
In fact, I'm reasonably sure it's not.
Taking you down. That's enough. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough.
What's this?
Brace yourself.
It's gonna activate that to see if I can get emotional stay back up, which I think it did. I don't see anything else that way, so the rest must be this way.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Moogle's an interesting one.
Bringing out the big guns.
That'll max out any materia I have.
This'll do.
Granted, only 2 of them I have can actually level up. Also, I got a level off of it. So I need to clear out this path. Another one of those bangles that I don't need. And 2 more here. I go ahead and fuse these. Not going to use any items because that's probably just a waste of points. But I'm trying to save up at least a little bit. Keep that one on. And next Kiraga. So think every Kiraga I max out gives me
Heads up.
another 3 spell resistance,
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we
which
go.
just means that...
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Hold up, that might be it.
Better
And there
run
it
for
is. Got my free revive. All I have to do is not waste it. So that's probably going to do very little damage because magic.
Fly now. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit.
So another level of the Kiraga.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Fly now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Almost ran right by that one. Another costly punch. Gonna swap that out now. That was on Blizaga's spot. Which I also don't need to level up, so I guess I'll just slot that in and give myself a huge magic boost. I don't know if that's enough of a magic boost to counter the cost of my accessory.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
And there's only really one way to find out, is to actually use something that requires it.
This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Hey. You're in for it now.
The power of soldier.
Okay, that was about 24,000, so that is
Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. That's
a
enough.
pretty substantial jump.
Taking you down a bit. Oh, no, you don't. Fly now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
I think it was doing about 2,000 before. And other treasures, so I can just win.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no, you don't! Heads up! That's enough! How about this? Oh no, you don't! Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Got the shop. I think this is the worst of the 4 accessories, but it is what I need. Stops expending MP and AP and adds Libra. Also, I didn't realize I got another jeweled ring at some point, because those are supposed to be really good for grinding. I don't know where I got it. Stops expending MP, stops expending AP. Decreases those 3, I don't think I want that. Decreases those 3, don't want that. I'm almost thinking of putting it on. Let me see if there's any other particularly good ones I've run into. Keeping critical status active sounds tempting. I guess it's a question of, do I want those stat buffs or just commit to attacks like I have been? And I'm leaning towards the attacks. But let's save it. The only one left exploring these caves. Any other soldier first class operatives have long since retired. The monsters are becoming increasingly vicious. Proceed with caution. The one I really want is in 9-6-4, so I think 2 more missions and then another 4, so 6 missions. And then I'll get the one really good accessory that I've been waiting for. And then Anything else after that is just a bonus.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So there's one big optional path and then one smaller one.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down a gonna love this.
Also, since these are the hardest
Enough.
series of missions, I imagine once I finish this up and get the accessory I need, and start going back for the other ones,
Taking you
they should be even faster.
Conflict resolved.
Both because every hit I'll be doing will be critical,
Activating combat mode.
and also because the missions themselves will be easier.
enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. Here we gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Still no signs of any treasures.
Bye now. Gonna love
It's
this.
a little bit concerning,
Do. Oh no, you don't.
unless they're very much tucked away just in the very corner of the map.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Why is Buster Sword proficiency not going up?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Also, there's 3 of them, all tucked away in this one corner. And there's the last one. Oh, they made that real easy.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do. Bye now. Later. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
So yeah, regular slams aren't giving me
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
experience, or proficiency, and I don't know why.
Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Beat it. Bye now. Ha. Heads up. How about this? Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Ha. Later.
It does seem like AP focused abilities give me a lot more,
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
but it's more of a problem where
Heads up. Here we go.
I would rather all of the things that are supposed to be giving me proficiency be the things giving it to me.
This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. Here we go.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. Heads up. Ha. Here we go.
because although getting 100% I don't think is possible and is definitely not required, because I am getting points from, looks like perfect guards, but not from attacks. But another mission done. 6 more, then I'll pivot to a bunch of easier ones to just start clearing out everything I can. From the existence of guard hounds from the area you covered in the last mission, they may have gone berserk by themselves, but it's more likely that there was an external stimulus. Please gather more information as we continue to analyze our data. Treasure over there. Let's take a look at the map. So the main thing I need is pretty much straight ahead, but there's a whole bunch of optional paths off to the left.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Taking you down a bit. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Two chests here, so I just need to find the other 4. There's one. It looks like there's 3 optional rooms, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's one chest at the end of each of those. Never mind. So one of these
Activating combat mode.
pretty much has nothing.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. See it. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Better run for it.
Just pop this to get rid of one.
Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
One this way, so that'll narrow down a little bit.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. This'll do. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Good luck charm, and there's the last one. So one whole area of the map was not required, and I think that's the accessory I wanted. Yes it is. Attack, vitality, magic, and special resistance all get plus 100 and halves all elemental attacks received. So the last half doesn't matter, the important part is it gives me 100 to every stat. So if I were to say equip that, I'm within 20 points of being capped for every major stat except luck, which doesn't matter because the only thing luck gives me is higher crit chance, and there's an accessory I'm about to get in this mission line that guarantees all crits.
Activating
So
combat
that
mode.
means that I only need to make up about
That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
20 more points.
That's enough.
I'm about to get it. If I get enough points, I'll get 30 magic,
Sting. Taking you down. Gonna love
meaning the only thing missing
this'll do. Oh no, you
will be special resistance, which I do have a Libra that I can spend to get that. So basically,
Combat mode.
I'm almost,
now. Gonna love
if I get enough points to,
How about this? This is gonna sting.
oops,
Bye now. See
If I get enough soldier points to get one more good fusion,
Conflict resolved.
actually probably 2 more good fusions, then I'll be able to cap every stat. Still about 100,000 short.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Got him. Ha! Raider.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I should probably check that right now. If I fuse these two, that will not max it out. I'm about 9 points short. That will max it out in my stats page though, or I'll be 1 or 2 points short. So basically, I've reached the point in the game where I can theoretically get maxed out stats. The only thing I'm really losing with this, with max stats, is I still have to use magic. Or magic points when I cast spells. Now, the data tells us that the monsters in these caves are exponentially stronger than they are above ground. And those that are relatively docile above ground become belligerent in these caves. We trust you, but do not let your guard down. 9 treasures here, and I'm almost to 75%.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough. Here we go. How about this? Bye now. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Why does that cactar have so much health?
That's enough. Here we go. Got him. Later. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Gonna pop some potions and go for win.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Here we go. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
That was a lot of points for that one. So I definitely want to max out magic. That's highest priority because that boosts my limit abilities. Which means that even if I almost never use magic for the rest of the game, there is still a time where I can just get a free high-hitting attack.
Taking you down and gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? Here we go. How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Heads up.
And they do stand around and try to attack me, so I need to prevent that.
Conflict resolved.
24,000 for each of those might push me just to where I need to be. In fact, if I fight like 3 of those, then I can max out my magic.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Got him. This'll do. How about this? This'll do. Bye now. Heads up. Bye now. How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay. Path up to my right. make sure there's no chests I missed behind me.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough. How about this? This'll do. Bye now. This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay, avoided that. Five more chests. There's no... Actually, there's one small optional path. Not quite safe enough to spend all my points.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This'll do. Bye now. Heads up. Here we go. Later. This'll do.
Actually just realized
Down a peg.
that one ability they were using
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
does also drain a bunch of my points. And I'm dead.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
I didn't think that would kill me, but... Well, easy way to counter that. Back to Phoenix.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's
Okay,
enough.
so they're draining me by hundreds of soldier points anytime they use that voice.
This'll do. Heads up. This'll do. How about this? This'll do. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Let's not get hit by another 10,000 needles back to back.
Conflict resolved.
I'm still gaining way more than I'm losing, but it is a bit intimidating to have enemies that drain those from me.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Bye now. How about this? Heads up.
Gladly take more 1,000 needles.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
And he ran.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's actually a bit of a problem, because that's probably the only way that I lose points. Okay, 2 more treasures.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this?
Need to not be stopped.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go. The end.
And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
Few more of those and I should be set.
Activating combat mode.
Taking down a bit. That's enough! How about this? This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough! Here we go! Taking you down a peg! This'll do!
Conflict
Almost up
resolved.
to 60% proficiency. Another Kiraga added the pile. And there's the last treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! Bye now! This'll do! That's enough! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Bye now! Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do! How about this? Heads up! Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, another 24,000 there. I'll wait until after this mission before I cash anything in.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Here we go!
And that's probably an extra good call
Bye
because
now!
this could
This'll do!
potentially be a whole lot of points here.
You can do it, Zach.
Here we go! How about this? Later!
That was unfortunate that I got caught between two of those, and apparently it did enough health to take me out.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Bye now!
I don't know why I'm bothering to go into battle stance when they're this high health.
Here we go! Bye now!
'Cause I should just be spamming it until they're low enough to actually knock out.
Here we go! Bye now!
And I got him. That should be it. I forgot that. I don't think that's a 10,000 needles. I think that is like way higher, but it's definitely not. It feels worse at the very least.
Taking you down a peg! Brace yourself!
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Worst case scenario that
How about this? Bye now!
okay, so I think that was definitely more than 10,000. I feel like that was multiple 10,000s back to
Here
back.
we go! Taking you down a peg! Here we go! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
And it's a shame that I immediately lost my Phoenix down. But I think it's time to commit to doing this. And boosting my magic up to 100. Also, I can't even put any items on it because it's maxed. Just wanted to see. Okay, magic's capped. The only reason vitality isn't capped is because I took off Ultima so that I could get another Phoenix down. We've almost reached the lowest level of the caves. We'll give you all the support that we can. May look forward to this mission's compensation. Good luck. I will get a super ribbon. I don't know what that is. This one isn't too bad, because at least it's not requiring me to go up and to the boss and then take a really roundabout way.
Bye now. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Got him.
They're using full cure.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Yeah, the only thing left that I can theoretically do is probably max out Kiraga, which takes another about 300,000.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Ha. Bye now. This'll do. Ha. Later. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Only perfect guards there.
Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This'll do. Ha. Bye now. Taking you down a peg.
No full cure.
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. Bye
Again,
now.
another case with their 7 chests, and it's weird that I'm not running into any.
Oh no, you don't. How about this? Here we go. The end. Ha! Got him.
Conflict resolved.
I should probably use that heal, but it's fine.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Ha! Bye now. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. How about this? This is gonna sting.
I missed the dodge on the Ultima.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down and this is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough.
There's the
Bringing out
Phoenix.
the big guns. Here we go.
That did damage cap, which is nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And now I can swap that back out for Ultima. Okay, so the only one I don't have capped is spell resistance. Again, I need more points so that I can max out Kiraga. Unless I decide to grab another spell, because I know there is a full cure somewhere, and I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it's a full heal,
Heads up.
but I've not found it.
Taking you down a oh no you don't. Heads up. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I wish I was still getting proficiency levels from just using the slam. This seems a bit annoying to have to use abilities to make it up.
Taking you down a gonna love this.
Because even with costly punch, it still takes frequently 2 attacks on any given enemy.
Heads up! This'll do! Gonna love this! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
No damage for that full heal. And another Phoenix down.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a oh no you don't! Bye now! Heads up! Bye now! That's enough! How about this? Heads up! Better run for it!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Got it turned around.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Oh no you don't! Heads up! Bye now! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no you don't! Taking you down a gonna love this! Bye now! You're in for it now!
I'll just go ahead and use that and see how much a level 2 does at max magic. 79,000, so
Conflict resolved.
fairly high amount. That means that even like the weaker version probably does at least 60k.
Heads up! That's enough! Taking you down a gonna love this! Bye now! Oh no you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough! Taking you down a this is gonna sting!
Conflict
So I
resolved.
think if I remember hearing right, the super boss has like 77 million. So anything that I have that's doing like over 90,000 is gonna be just a solid ability to have. Granted, the super boss will probably be the last thing I do, short of story.
This'll do! That's enough! Taking you down a this is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this! Heads up! Oh no you don't! Taking you down a gonna love this! Brace yourself!
Might as well finish it off with that for that. What's the free 3,000 points?
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Okay, there's one more chest. And there it is. Now just to fight this enemy and I'm done.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg! Heads up! Oh no you don't! Taking you down a peg! Heads up! This is
Nope.
gonna sting! Here we go! Bringing out the big guns!
Let's get that stomp.
Heads up! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no you don't! How about this? Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Another 20,000 gil there. And a super ribbon. But I don't know what that does. Sounds like it should be good and it said to look forward to the compensation, but I've not heard this mentioned yet, so I'm a bit suspicious on whether it's actually worthwhile. Luck plus 100. I kind of figured that there would be a luck item, but plus 100 straight up is kind of an interesting one. Prevents all status ailments. I mean, so I guess it's pretty much like what I would expect for a ribbon, but I think most of my barriers kind of do that accidentally. It is now clear that the mysterious energy can influence not only monsters, but machines as well. The mechanic weapons go on unprogrammed rampages powered by a seemingly endless supply of energy. You're the only one who can solve this mystery. So where's the piece of armor I need? It's 9-6-4. I think this is -3, so
Activating combat
one more mission, and then every ability I do will be a crit.
Heads up! That's enough!
So using, say, that enemy I just fought as reference,
Gonna love this!
most of my abilities will be hitting at least 60,000 with every hit, if not hitting damage cap.
Bye now!
conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
9 chests here, and it's a very complicated roundabout way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg! Bye now! Oh no you don't! How about this? That's enough! Heads up! Gonna love this! How about this? Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Unless, of course, it's an enemy with notably high defense, like the robots.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Taking you down a peg! Here we go! Gonna love this! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Bye now! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Trying to think of the best way to approach this. I think I want to go down this way.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a that's enough! How about this? Heads up! Here we go! Warm-up's over!
I'll take that lucky stars.
You can
See it! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't! Oh yeah!
Yes, that was almost 60,000 with that first hit, and that was with a crit. That's roughly what I expect on an enemy who doesn't have, like, added defense
Bye now!
once I get the item that's like 2 missions away.
Taking you down a peg! Heads up! How about this? Oh no you don't! Better run for it!
Murder's Thrust level 4.
This'll do! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Might need a heal. I don't want to immediately lose that Phoenix down and have to get it again.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting! Taking you down a that's enough! How about this? This is gonna sting!
So drill attack isn't killing me, but I also don't know why it's doing so much damage.
Prove your
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I think my plan is go back up this way now. I'll loop around. Make sure there's no chest back
Activating
here.
combat mode.
Taking you down a peg!
I see the only status that still affects me is stop,
This'll do!
which is annoying but also generally avoidable. Okay, nothing back that way. So now I'll head down this way after dipping over by the boss to grab any other chests.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no you don't! Here we go! How about this? This'll do! Hot! Here we go! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no you don't! Heads up! Here we go! That's enough! Bye now! Taking you down.
Okay, so it does seem like drill attack, whatever
That's enough! How about this?
it's doing is pretty much just
Bye now!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
lowering me to 1 HP, so it's probably not worth burning all those potions. Although they're super cheap and I can get them back whenever I want. Okay,
Activating
there's
combat
2 more
mode.
chests here.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love
Yeah, the
this.
bigger problem is
This'll do.
how
Bye
much
now.
damage they take before I can knock them down.
Oh yeah.
And there's all the chests. So now I can either keep heading this way. 100,000 SP is really nice. I don't think that's quite enough to max out the thing I needed. It's gonna be close.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Let's use Apocalypse.
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
And a 1. Okay, so next mission I get a huge boost to crit, and the last piece of Genji armor for a trophy. 75% of missions completed, also a trophy just because I did that. So full cure is the one that I'm waiting to see what it does, because that might be a better heal than Kiraga, and if that's the case, it might just be better to wait off on that one. The mechanical, the Master Blaze you encounter your last mission to take out a biological behavior from the unknown energy. Energy seems to have properties beyond our imagination, it's almost within your reach. So I finished this mission, I can either do the next one and stop, or I can pivot to... I don't mean stop as in like stop doing side missions, I guess stop as in this chain, because I think after that it's
How about this?
the super boss, who I don't want to do right now.
Got him.
What, you can't sleep?
This'll do. Warm-up's over.
Let's do meteor shots.
The power of soldier.
I don't think this will win, but it'll be close.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Because that's kind of the other thing is, if I get full cure and it's a way better heal, then I would rather just not use Kiraga.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. How about this? That's enough.
in which case it would be
Here we go.
all around better to
Gonna love this.
I like how they made themselves invisible while they can also buff people to be invincible.
Better run for it.
Good luck.
Guess if I block that, it does nothing. Never mind, it does about 20,000. So enough for me to heal through, but not nothing. Really need their buff to wear off.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
It's a bit of a shame
Sis nay.
that my barrier piercing attacks do not stop invincible.
Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
As I was looking at the wrong buff for invincible.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
Just gonna let that heal work itself out while waiting for this. And that buff lasts forever. This might be one of the few cases where Dispel might actually be worthwhile, but I also kinda doubt it.
Bye now. How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Brace yourself. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Ate it. It's so cheap. Because my only option now is basically just to wait until they're not invincible so I can actually do damage. Because even barrier piercing abilities do not work on invincible. And I can't deal enough damage unless they do a really quick follow-up to their dive to actually beat me in the fight. So it's just waiting. And I don't really want to try to run because it might just respawn a group of enemies right here with the same problem.
Bringing out the big guns.
The power of...
Conflict resolved.
Finally got him.
Oh yeah.
There's the gloves. Genji equipment trophy. Now I can get rid of Brutal, because this does the same thing but also gives me permanent crits. Okay, so 4 treasures left and then boss.
This'll do. That's enough.
And they're both invincible. I wish they couldn't cast it on themselves. I feel like that's the part that makes it cheap. If it was only a buff for their allies, that would be fine. Because then it's like, well, I didn't take out the support character fast enough, so now this is my punishment. But the fact that they can buff themselves to be invincible just seems unfair. Especially because nothing I have seems to be able to go through it.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Hot.
I guess... Actually no, I think even status effects don't go through invincible.
Taking you down a peg. Hot.
Conflict resolved.
They almost got another one. What am I doing on potions? 49. And 3 more chests. I think I saw one over there.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Two enemies are invincible. Three enemies are invincible.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Just barely managed to stop him from using it on everybody. Now I win the fight as long as I don't die from these. So this wouldn't be so bad, except that these are very much annoying to run from. I'll wait until they're all not invincible, and then I'll use Airstrike. So I can try to get a sweep.
Is this the end?
This'll do. Hot. Heads up. This'll do. Got him.
And a level up.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so there's that treasure there. Gold hairpin for extra gil if I need it. And one more chest somewhere. And it's right over there. Okay. Time for the boss.
Activating combat
Hopefully, just the boss.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
That was a lot of damage. Okay, so Kiraga now does 27,000, which is a bit more respectable.
Bringing out the big guns.
Even guarding, that does about 6,000 per hit. Out of range. That also does quite a bit of damage. And just go for punchies.
Better run for it.
And a healing wave before I die.
Good luck.
How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough.
Do a few
Bye
of
now.
those.
Oh no, you don't. Bringing out the big guns.
Meteor shots level 5.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
62,000 there.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Warm-up's over.
You can do it.
I'll take more lucky stars.
Here we go. Heads up.
And a 1.
Resolved.
Okay. So I broke 75% for another trophy. Got all the Genji armor. So the only thing left now are 2 missions in this path, one of which is the super boss. So I think I'm gonna take out this last mission, and then I'll save the final one for later. Also, some mysterious energies led us to believe that not only does it make machines behave like living organisms, any other life form killed by it could take on entirely different behavior. Evidence suggests that a few of our men have disappeared into the lower levels. Don't let anything take you by surprise, keep your courage, and move forward.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. How about this? Bye now. Taking you down a peg. How about this? This is gonna sting. You're in for it now.
Might as well pop lucky stars.
This'll do. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
This seems way easier than the prior one, which is good for me. It's not the way I want to go. I want to go this way first.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This'll do. Heads up. Here we go. Bye now. This'll do. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
A nice set of proficiency gains there. Another energy suit I'll never use.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Bye now. How about this? Ha! This'll do. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
You know, just pop potions and just farm a bit of proficiency here, even though I don't think it does anything.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, this seems like one of the best places that I can.
Here we go. Bye now. Ha! This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Okay, so there's 2 alternate paths and then the final area.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Bye now. How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
I should probably just be using Kiraga
Activating combat
to top off my health, but
Heads up.
I didn't think about it until right now.
This'll do. Heads up. Ha! This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And 2 more chests.
Activating combat
Another
mode.
Ultima.
Taking you down a
I
peg.
don't need, but it's neat.
Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Also, did I remember to take Phoenix off? Yes, I did. And that's all the treasures. The only thing left is to run to the end.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. How about this? Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
I reached level 89. So if my guess is right, 10 more levels and I'm done there, even though I don't get anything for it. And there's the
Activating
boss.
combat mode.
Bye now. Heads up. Bye now. Here we go. This'll do. Heads up. Brace yourself.
That might have been a waste. But I kind of just want to take out all the random enemies.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do.
Why is this one so much easier?
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Like, everything about this fight seems way easier. It just seems like the only way this area would be difficult
Here we go. That's enough.
would be if I didn't have any way to deal, I guess, with their buffs.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Last one in the chain, I'm just gonna read it and probably not do it right now because that's the super boss. Divine Slayer. Analyze the mysterious energy's effluence. We're sure that the source is just beyond here. No telling what you may find, but you've come too far to turn back now. We look forward to reading your report. So now it's just doing every mission until I get to 100 or nearly 100%, and then that'll be the last one. Going to conduct tests on new weapons designed to combat Genesis troops and Wutai remnants. Hiding in the caves, enter the test engine, and fight against every weapon you encounter. The issue is I still need to... I'm still going to keep grabbing every chest, because I think some of the chests can drop shop addresses, and that's the only thing I need for
Activating
completion.
combat mode.
Bye now. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just going to go for punchies to win most every fight, so that I can keep getting what little proficiency I can to see if that does anything.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Taking you down a peg. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Nothing up this way. Luckily, since I'm out of the high-end dungeons, it seems like the number of chests has gone down dramatically.
Heads up. Ha. How about this?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
And I'm much less worried about health here, because I don't know if there's anything that can really kill me. I think I out-heal most enemies.
Later. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's the boss there. The chest is probably over here.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Also up to 63% proficiency, but again, I don't know if there's any other milestones that I can even hit. Mostly just to make a number go up at this point. Much participate in an evaluation of our next generation sweeper models. 4 new sweepers have been placed in the testing area. Fight them one at a time. The test is over when you've destroyed all 4. 4 more % of missions until I get a full cure. I'm hoping the full cure has a big stab buff on it. I'm assuming it does.
Activating combat mode.
Because if it does, that means I might be able to easily upgrade it without having to do anything extra if I want to, like, give it magic resistance.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Because the thing I would be worried about is if I fuse it, if I try to fuse it with Kiraga, will it make a worse ability?
Activating combat mode.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's the one chest there. Nice quick mission.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's 0.02% per punch. At least on enemies I actually hit. Special Operations Weapons Group uses Shinra's most cutting-edge technologies to create the best possible machines without concern for the mass production. I'd like for you to help us test these machines. A lot of optional paths here, and 3 chests.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Ha. Here we go. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Here's one. am a bit curious if there's any items that like prevent enemy spawns. And if it wasn't for the fact that I still am like 10 levels short of cap, I would consider getting it. Okay, there's all the treasures. Now just gotta get to the end. That's another one out of the way.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Heads up! Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
It may look the same on the outside, but their internal has been extensively reworked. The subjects are already in the testing area, so if you kindly participate in our evaluation. 2 chests for this one. I kinda wish there was more missions that had just no drops, so I could just run for the end. This one is mostly just a straight line though, which is probably the next best thing.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. By now. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I got both. 50,000 SP is a nice find though.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
So I think hypothetically I should have enough points if I wanted to max out Kiraga.
Got him. This'll do.
Question is whether I want to max out Kiraga.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably check after I get full Kier whether that's worthwhile. Because right now with my current magic stat it takes me 3 Kiragas to get back to full health. Completed work on the Tarantula, the latest machine designed to support us in our plight against Genesis copies. It's time to test its performance by pitting it against you. Let's head over to the testing area. I didn't check how many chests. None. Perfect. Exactly what I was asking for. Give me like 20 more missions like this, so that I can just fight an enemy and be done with it.
How about this? By now. Taking you down a peg. Later.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
By now. Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I might be a little bit busted right now. New combat team has been formed, capable of fighting more efficiently. Want to test their abilities against soldier before we send them off to real combat. Gear up for a fight in the test area. Making sure nothing tucked around the corner.
Activating combat mode.
Hate it.
By now.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Okay, so there's 2 chests tucked away somewhere around here. But there's not a whole lot of areas that they could be hidden in. It's just a matter of figuring out where they are so I can grab them.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. This'll do. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There's one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Here we go! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And there's the other one.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Another magical punch,
Activating combat mode.
which were my go-to at one point, but
Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
costly punch is just too good. Plans to create powered up death machines are underway as an intermediate area step. We've released a new model, but its true worth is unknown until its testing phase. We ask you to participate in, and please enter the testing area. No treasures back this way that I can see. There's only one side path I can go down.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Bye now!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! Got him!
Another level up.
Conflict resolved.
How am I doing stats-wise? So yeah, that's the one thing with levels that I kind of
Activating
dislike,
combat mode.
is it doesn't feel like
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
they do a whole lot. Because I think
Activating
if it
combat
wasn't for
mode.
the materia I have on, I would have drastically lower stats.
Heads up!
And it's weird to have levels do so little,
Taking you down
other than be a big flash on the screen and a number next to the character.
Oh yeah!
Like, the stat buffs they give are minimal, but like, my strength I think is lower than my level substantially, which is weird for an action game. The last one of these missions. Spider robots have been overhauled and redesigned to be rolled out as Guardian Eyes. There are presently 4 of them in testing area. Please enter and fight them whenever you're ready. Any treasures? No treasures, perfect. Fighting 4 of these is not bad.
Here we go! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So, 4-ish costly punches, then they're done.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
This is definitely way easier than that time I got stuck on this mission and had to rely on luck.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
I need to double check something.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm fighting this one?
This'll do! Heads
Okay.
up! Taking you down a peg! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
I was wondering, I saw the number go up a little bit and I wasn't sure if it went up because I got a perfect guard or because I used an AP ability, so I wanted to use the punch while it was up. That is an entire another set of missions done. Please inform us about a monster encounter at Desert Island. There seems to be no evidence of these creatures making forays to the outside world. It should be eliminated for our security nonetheless. No treasures behind me. Most of the path is optional.
Activating combat mode.
Fortunately, that means I gotta do it.
Bye now. Heads up. This'll do. Heads up. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Here's one of the treasures. Nothing tucked away over here. There we go. Another one. One more, and I'm assuming it's on the way. It's surprisingly early electrocute.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
And punchies. Gonna hold off on healing
Activating
and just
combat mode.
do Kiraga.
Heads up. Here we go. Ha! How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the reason it stops at like 95% is because
Activating combat mode.
it reduces the number of ways you can get proficiency
Bye now.
to a point that none of the 3 options work anymore.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
And I'm assuming that wasn't intended. Unless they fixed that in the remake, but I haven't heard it.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Almost up to 65% though. Try Thundaga. And made it to the end.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Ha! Taking you down a peg. Heads up.
They slightly pushed me back so I didn't get the win.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 2-4-1, only 2. And there's another shop. Many parts of the world still serve as sanctuaries for monsters, and we wish to identify as many of these as possible. 10 troops have entered one such area and were wiped out. Get to the island and uncover whatever mystery lies beyond its shores. Also 2 chests on the way. There's one. I'm guessing the other is down the optional path.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Heads up. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nice part about that is every time I get a perfect guard, I also get a little tick of proficiency.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
And there's the treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. This'll do. Ha!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Now just for the turn in.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Heads up. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Gonna top myself off.
Here we go. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him.
Activating combat
Mob
mode.
row.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. This'll do.
As I learned from the other one,
The end.
I can just kind of punch through those. And a new shop. Guess I'll check it out to see if there's anything worthwhile. My guess is no. Actually, more worthwhile than I thought. So this is the way that I would have gotten all of the DMW ones that I needed if I didn't do the high-end missions to get them as drops. Let's go ahead and throw in a save. Almost at that 80% mark, probably after I finish up this set. The were the one of Shinra's robot scouts was destroyed by an unidentified flying object. Incident took place in the region that has yet to be explored. This is a suitable job for soldier. Go to the site now. So my hope here is, if the full Kier is a max stat,
Activating combat mode.
that's fine for me.
Taking you down a peg.
Depending on which max stat it is,
Conflict
could
resolved.
depend on which one I want to upgrade. Because if it is a maxed out stat, it's probably going to be extremely expensive in terms of soldier points in order to change the stat.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
I did just kind of go back to old habits. I want to see if I'm getting any points for that now.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you
Short
down.
answer is no.
You don't.
I'm getting 0 points for that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
There's only... There's 2 more chests I have to find.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
There's nothing down this way, then I need to go this way to check first.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Bye now.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Because if there's nothing down this path, then it means I can avoid circling back around this way.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Ah, the end. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
I feel like I took a bunch of extra damage there at some point, and I don't know from what.
Heads up. How about this? Later. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I don't think I counted because I exploded. And there's one of them. I can get back without getting any encounters on the way.
Activating combat
Nope.
mode.
Bye now. Got him. This'll do.
Stop moving.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
And there's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Another flare.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This'll do! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
Okay, last group.
Bye now! How about this? The end! Heads up! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, next one, still not at 80%. Entire Shinra investigation team was wiped out by monsters on unexplored territory. The team was unable to send any status reports. We assume the monsters are brutal and bloodthirsty. Please go investigate the site. 2 more Phoenix Downs is actually a really nice drop. I should probably check how many I have. Also, there's the one chest.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go!
I have 19.
Taking you down a peg!
So for the super boss, I effectively have a minimum of 20 deaths that I can take, including the current one. Actually, it would be 21. 21 and then it would be game over.
Mode.
How about this? The end! Bye now! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Which for
Activating combat
what's
mode.
definitely going to be the longest, hardest fight in the game,
Got him!
being able to mess up 20 times is real nice.
Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I think before I do the super boss though, I will probably get the last trophy out of the way for chapter 10. Giant monster lives in closed mock excavation facility. Go to the site, investigate. The monster is dangerous and must be eliminated. There's 3 chests. I see 1. And there's another. And there's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Here we go! How about this? Heads up! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Okay, now just for the turn-in. Here we go.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now!
Another one of these.
Taking you down a peg! This'll do! Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough! Bye now! How about this? This'll do! How about this? Taking you down a peg!
Comet 2.
Conflict resolved.
Easy enough. If I wasn't kitted out, I imagine that would have been a problem. There's 80%. And now I'll get Force of Nature at 90%. And a new shop right now. There's an inexplicable cave-in deep inside the caves. Chances are monsters are to blame, but we need to investigate the area and look into the cause of the accident. If monsters were indeed the cause, you know what to do. Alright, first things first. Also, I didn't realize I had a maxed out flare that I kind of forgot about. Full cure, it's a 200% HP. If I fuse it with anything, it becomes that thing. So just temporarily, I'm going to swap off that Kiraga that I apparently mastered at some point. And see how much that heals me. If it heals me all of my health, then I'm just going to try to buff that one as cleanly as I can.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
I got a little bit greedy there and kind of forgot that I'm going to be one-shotting these enemies. If I do that,
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Ha! Later.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
need to check up around here because there's one more chest somewhere. It's not there. So one more side path if I skip past the quest person. And there it is. So big thing I need to check is just whether full cure
Activating combat mode.
heals me back to full health or
Heads up.
if it's just a really strong heal.
How about this?
That was about 50,000,
The end.
which makes it
Oh yeah.
better than Kiraga. Also shop completionist. I got all the shops. Mail address from other mine traders obtained. New shop is available. So that being said, it is probably worth more to put stats into full cure. But I need to make sure to not turn it into any other ability. Which is kind of annoying that it's only at 200%. I also didn't see how much magic it actually used to use that, so it might even be less worthwhile than Kiraga. Yeah, seems like no ability I have will leave this as full cure. Which, in that case, kind of what is the point? .40 magic resistance isn't the worst. So now might be a good time to, while I'm checking the shop, Moon Bracer, Shining Bracer, Tech Ring, Fairy Ring, and Twisted Headbands. So nothing there I really need. I'm going to quickly make a bunch of Librafusions to try to boost that up a bit more. Because I do still have 55 dark matters left from when I was grinding. That only boosted to 2, which while being more cost efficient is also kind of really slow. At this point, I don't need any of these, so I might as well use them up. Okay, now let's fuse those. $41,000 for that one. Now, how much does it cost to get? Did I accidentally? I think I did. I think I accidentally fused full Cure with Kiraga. It was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Or did I fuse it with Libra and it still turned into Kiraga? If so, that ability is actually the worst. Oh well. Because 200% HP isn't enough to do anything meaningful. And if that's the only option for it, then it's probably better that I just got rid of it. Volcano Bomb monster you found in the previous mission has been sighted in another cave. The team was sent to investigate, but the progress was halted by a totally different monster. Hurry over to the site. So I don't know if there's any reason for me to grab chests anymore, but I'm going to do it just to be safe. Because I got the Shop Completionist, which is the only collectible based thing that I can think I have left.
Here we go. Heads up. Later. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I didn't quite activate Lucky Stars in time. I was hoping with the explosion I might have been able to. Nothing back here.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
So I guess at this point I'll just commit to maxing out the special
Activating combat mode.
resistance on Kier.
This'll do. How about this? This'll do. Here we go. This'll do. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Which is basically just fusing it with the other existing Kiraga, which is like 400,000.
Bring it on. Bye now. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, one more big room. I'm still not seeing any sign of that treasure. It's a bit of a problem. So that means I did miss it somewhere. Nothing back there.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Ha! Heads up! Here we go. Oh no, you don't! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I'm pretty sure I
Activating
checked
combat
Out of the way!
this way, unless this is the way I came in.
This'll do! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
In which case I would have needed to check this way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go!
So yeah, full cure does like
This'll do.
20,000 more,
Oh
but again, if I can't boost the stats on it, then there's not really any point. And there's the treasure.
Activating combat
See, I think I just
mode.
went back the way I came and didn't see anything and forgot this path.
This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'll say best cases if full cure costed double
Activating
Kiraga
combat mode.
in terms of actual
Here we go!
magic, then it would be more worthwhile to stick with Kiraga
Conflict resolved.
because 2 Kiragas would do more than that.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Bye now! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, now just for the turn-in. Hopefully with as few encounters as possible. I will say, looking at the progress so far, it does not seem like I'm going to finish up the game today,
Activating
because I
combat
think
mode.
3 hours might not be enough to get through 20%.
Here we go!
Especially because that 20% does include a super boss and the actual end of the story.
Heads up!
Especially not if they keep just dodging me.
Bye now! Ha! This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat
Okay.
mode.
Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh,
Easy
yeah.
enough. So yeah, I would say 20% because I think there's like 300 missions. So about 60 missions left. While pursuing the monster you reported on your last mission, we've uncovered new species of creature. We'd like you to conduct an investigation on these mysterious cave-dwelling monsters. Chest there. And one there. Nice, easy run. Also, how are my stats looking now? About 14 from having magic resistance maxed.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Here we go! How about this? Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Oh, it'd be fast to go this way. And there they are.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Taking you down a peg! Bye now!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And this should be the last set for the monster research projects. See word from our troops of a new type of mover. As you know, movers possess extremely powerful magic. We need soldier to fight the starting place of the troops. Time to move against the movers. Like, I can definitely finish this up in one more stream. I guess I'm a bit hesitant to say I can finish 19% in probably up to 3 hours. I think I want to go this way. It's a bit of a weird starting spot, and I wasn't sure exactly where I needed to be going. I think I started by that little cave there. I didn't see anything actually in the cave. Just to be sure. Okay, nothing in here. There's one more chest. And there's only one small side path, and the chest is right there, so I don't have to worry about it. Another Ultima for some reason. And there's the movers.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
8,000 points there.
Yeah.
I do not remember how many I need to max out my stat. Maybe I should check that really quick, because I don't need to level up any more Kiragas. 488,000 if I want to do just these two. I could level up another one and just kind of chip away at it, but it's probably faster to just mash those two together. See reports of a new breed of monster in the caves, but obstructing the way forward are the mover EXs we've discovered in previous mission. Go to the caves to eliminate them. At least movers I know give me a bunch of soldier points. And there's the one chest. Again, more missions like this would be great.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Just a 2-room pathway with a single chest, and then that's it.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Ha! Taking you down a peg.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And those 3 got me 8,000 each. An undiscovered cavern has been unearthed. At this time, we don't even know what kind of life forms might be found there. We therefore must ask the soldier operative to conduct an investigation by exploring within and collecting information. Another single chest mission. But the map is huge. So basically the opposite of the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
I don't feel like making these work.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't.
It's like I could keep going for punches on those, but I feel like that's going to be a pain. My instinct says it's probably going to be in one of the lower sections here. Never mind. Actually, it was kind of in the lower section.
How about this? Heads up. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him.
Oh yeah.
Another Phoenix down, definitely worth that. I guess that's another reason to grab chests, is that any Phoenix downs I get at this point are basically just additional fuel to try to get through the super boss
Activating combat mode.
without having to redo the whole thing.
Bye now. Heads up. This'll do. Bye now. This'll do. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
And 1. We unearthed another cave near the one you explored in the previous mission. We assume the presence of some monsters, so head over to the site and gather all the information you can. Five chests here, one right by the start. A bunch of weird optional paths that have the sides blocked off.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Bye now. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nothing tucked around the corner here.
Combat mode.
Bye now. Heads up. Here we go. Got him. Taking you down a peg. The end.
Conflict resolved.
There's a chest over there.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Got it. This'll do. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Almost up to 69% for proficiency. A few more punches and I should be there.
Activating combat
Another high
mode.
jump.
How about this? Here we go.
And the jumps were definitely on the list of abilities I considered using,
Conflict resolved.
The end.
but ended up not doing. Okay, there's one more treasure somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
What do you want? Go now try fire, so we go.
Oh yeah.
Take that level up though.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This'll do. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Later.
Conflict resolved.
I will say that Endure does
Activating
help
combat
quite a bit.
Out of the way. Bye now. Heads up. Bye now. Here we go. Heads up. How about this?
I wonder if my magic resistance reduces the amount of healing I get from those.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Bye now. Taking
And
you
there's
down
69% for proficiency.
Heads up. This'll do. Heads
And
up.
another level up.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Two very quick level ups back to back.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Here we go. Bye now. How about this? That's enough. Here we go.
Actually didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
Conflict resolved.
I forget if that was the last mission in this set, or if I still have another one. I do have another one. Last one for this one. This area, the natives refer to the creature as the Great Beast. All we know is that it is indeed extremely large. Other facts are cloaked in mystery. Go to its supposed location and find the truth about this creature. 7 treasures. Now, it seems like as the number of stars goes up, they pretty consistently have way more chests. Means that as I get further into each of these sets, the last one is just gonna have more things for me to find that I don't need.
Activating
100,000 SP is real nice.
Try now. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Here we
Because
go.
100,000 SP just means that I'm
This'll do.
a fourth of the way closer to maxing out my last stat.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's a path up and to the right that I need to be aware of.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Heads up. Try now. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, over halfway through the chest.
Activating combat
Nothing
mode.
back over there.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Try now. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
And punches.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Two more treasures, and I'm guessing they're gonna be up in that big last room.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Heads up. How about this? Heads up. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we'll say the ranking system for these side missions is kind of busted because
This'll do.
compared to like
Heads up.
the
Taking you down a peg.
mission 9 ones, this is way easier.
Heads up. The
Conflict
end.
resolved.
And it's Malboro there.
Activating combat
I see the
mode.
treasure.
Here we go. This'll do. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Later. Heads up. How about this? Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I still need to find the last one. And there's one little room off to the side up here.
Here we go. Heads up. The end.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I found it. Another sniper eye.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Guy on Malboro.
This.
It's gonna punch through all their health. There's not much they can do to stop me.
How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
I didn't think I was gonna win.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 groups of missions all done. I kind of just want to finish up another set so it looks satisfying. Breaking information tells us that Don Corneo's apparently hid more items in the plains. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control, allowed to keep all the items detained during the mission. No treasures, so really good start. Need to get to the boss, and it's a bunch of bugs, so I can kill it with fire.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Later.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Fairly nice, quick mission. New intelligence tells us that Don Corneo has apparently hid more items in the coal mines. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. You're allowed to keep all the items you obtained during the mission. 6 more here. Oof, I have to go way out of the way this way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Bye now. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. How about this? Heads up.
Finally managed to get in a situation where I hit 3 of those all at once. The more enemies I can take out with one good punch, the easier a lot of things are. Apparently just walked right by this one. Now I have to go past the intended path to keep going the other way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Bye now. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And there's 2 more chests there.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. This'll do.
Seems weirdly easy to hit the bombs with the punches.
Oh yeah.
Like it feels like they have a much larger hitbox than they look like.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Later. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Bye now. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. How
And
about
got
this?
that one.
Here we go. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, one more treasure chest, and I'm going to assume it's on the way to the end. So there is quite a big path there.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Bye now. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So up here and to the left.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Later. Taking you down a peg. The end.
Conflict resolved.
Got a perfect guard in there. And there's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Fortunately, I didn't go into stance before I did that punch. Okay, last group.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Hot. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
Good time for now magic.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Although I'm not worried health-wise there. 10 more dark matters if I want to power level anything else. Mission 666. Source tells the Don Corneos apparently hid more items in the wasteland. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive force under control. You're allowed to keep all items obtained during the mission. 4 more here. Three optional ends. The wasteland's probably the easiest one other than the field, like the plains. Because it's very easy to spot stuff here, and they are not even remotely hidden.
Heads up. Here we go. The end.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, there's 2 down. Okay, one more.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Later.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Apparently I didn't
Taking you
land any
down
hits
a
on
peg.
that one.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
So yeah, I think the minimum I want to hit today would be 90% if I'm optimistic. I'm at 83 right now.
This'll do.
Because I can definitely finish 10% in whatever, and the super boss in one more stream. Ideally, I'd rather get everything finished today, but I can't guarantee that.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Here we go. That's enough.
Baba.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. How about this? This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. Here we go. Heads up.
Meteorite.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him. Another full section done. Almost did 40 hours. This one's also almost close to done. Maybe I'll wait on Yuffie's for a little bit though. This one seems to be the one I'm first away on, and it also has the lowest levels. For any situation, Genesis troops have raided the basement level of the Shinra building. Operations are continuing as normal. To avoid a panic, the enemy must be kept from entering the upper floors. Head there discreetly and eliminate them forthwith. 4 treasures, literally nothing is closed off, everywhere is an option.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
It's gonna be the worst map yet.
Activating combat
Just so
mode.
many optional paths.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
And it's entirely dependent on my ability to find these 4 chests at random.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
If nothing else,
Here we go. Heads up. This'll do.
this will be a good
Here we go.
excuse to get even more proficiency.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
So this way would take me to the most out of the way one.
Activating combat mode.
There's a
Bring it
chest
on.
there.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Later. How about this?
Conflict
I
resolved.
wonder what they dispelled.
Oh yeah.
Can they even dispel any of my things because it's armor tied?
Combat mode.
Heads up. Got him. Bye now. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Need there to be... Okay, no chest there. There's 2 rooms over here. If all 3 chests are over here, that would be the best case. And nothing over here. Meaning the last 2
Activating
are
combat
either on the way towards the end or in the other room I haven't been in.
How about this? Heads up.
conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Heads up. How about this? Bye now. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
I may have to go AFK after this mission. Okay, so apparently I've missed a chest somewhere. Meaning I have to go back and look around, but I need to be right back. Okay, back. So,
Activating combat
time to
mode.
figure out where that one chest is I missed.
Heads up! Fly now! Heads up! Fly now! Warm-up's over!
I don't think I have any material to level up. Nothing more to do.
How about this?
I was just kind of curious what would happen there.
Heads up!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Taking you down a peg! This'll do! How about this? Here we go! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Somewhere tucked away is a chest I missed. It might be in that one corner that I haven't been to.
This'll do! Fly now! Heads up! Here we go! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
I'm hoping it's not like back near the beginning.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Got him! How about this? Fly now!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Taking you down a peg! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! This'll do! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
I am still getting points for that, just wanted to check. Definitely nothing back this way.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! Heads up! Taking you down a peg! Fly now!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Only
Activating
place I can
combat
think
mode.
of.
This'll do! Fly now! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Is either one of the rooms I went into I just missed it, like... I can't think of any... Oh, there it is.
Activating combat
It was in
mode.
one of the corners.
How about this? Later! Heads up! Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Got all the got all the items there. Now just to finish up the mission.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! Taking you down a peg! Fly now! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Easy enough.
Oh yeah!
3-3-2. Man, there's gonna be a lot of these. Necessary troops cannot be stopped. They set up a base in a cave near Midgar, preparing for the next attack. Infiltrate the caves and destroy their weapons to quash their plans. Almost at 85%. A single chest, and there's only like kind of one optional area, so not too bad. And if it's robots, they might not be too bad if I can one-shot them like that.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
I'm a bit surprised the chest isn't over here because it's over there. This area is pretty much meaningless. They might as well have just locked it off.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
That was half their health.
Taking you down a peg.
And I gotta level up.
Conflict resolved.
So like 6 more levels. Maybe. If there's more levels than 100, I would be very surprised. Because at that point, it seems like they should have just condensed the levels and added more stats. If that is the case. I need 60,000 to max that out. Tallying of Genesis copies has commenced a surprise attack on Midgar. The base we previously destroyed appears to have been a decoy. Hurried to the site and smashed the Genesis copies. 2 more chests here. Don't be the whole map. It's nearly the whole map. At the very least, 2 should
Activating combat mode.
ideally be quick to find.
Heads up. Ha! Here we go. Got him. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Making double sure that there's nothing here. This path was to waste.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. The end. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Here's one. Like that one took a little bit to spawn in. There's one more, and there's only one optional area that I don't really need to step into unless the chest is there. And there it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. At least it was on the inside. Or like in an area where I could reach it without aggroing anything.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I will say, if I intend to finish this up today, I may need to mute for a little bit at some point to finish up some food while I'm working on these. Inciting Genesis troops are felt to begin. You have no choice but to crush their bases one by one to stop their invasion, head for the caves where they were last seen, and vanquish the enemy. One big alternate path, 3 chests.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Heads up. This'll do. Ha!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, there's the first one. Well, okay, I kept going. So hopefully last gen's on the way and I didn't run by it. And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
And cleanly into the last fight without too much hassle.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Granny Blade. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else that I need. Other than Phoenix Downs, because this is the only chance I'm going to get them. Those plans by Genesis main force to attack Midgar are merely a diversion. Special Operations Unit has already infiltrated Midgar. Eliminate enemy forces on site. Only a single chest here. Be a very small map. That is the opposite of a small map. At least give me the chest down the way. There it is. Perfect.
Activating combat mode.
Then those mean ones where if I miss it, it would have been a whole thing.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Need to get in here and go right.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. This'll do. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Probably check where I'm at proficiency wise. Probably during this fight.
Activating combat mode.
73.
Taking you down a peg. The end. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm probably going to be cutting it close to whatever. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be even remotely close to capping out proficiency, even if I punch every single enemy who's left. Mako Excavation Facility has been taken over by Genesis troops. They're to obtain Mako energy will greatly boost their capabilities. The facility must be taken back at all costs. Eliminate the enemy in the facility. 2 chests here, and I'm at 85% now. So 15% left. So I started off at like 61%, so that's about 24%. I'll just round it to 25%. In about 6 hours.
Activating combat mode.
So 3 hours,
This'll do.
in terms of math-wise, would be
How about this?
enough to finish this.
Taking you down a peg. How about this?
If the pace
Conflict resolved.
is on average the same as it was up until this point. I'm sure there's definitely ways I could cut corners. Like I could say, I'm just done with the chest. I don't care about Phoenix Downs. Then leave. Or I could give up on proficiency and just start slashing through enemies, which would be a lot faster. And was how I started this basically, because I was still getting points for it.
Down a peg. Got 'em. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
If at any point I stop getting proficiency for punches, then I will just
Activating combat mode.
go back to regular slashes.
Taking you down a peg.
Obviously, because at that point, then the only way to level up would be with the guards,
Bye
which
now.
aren't entirely out of my control, but would be such a pain to deal with that what's even the point?
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
So also not like punches are substantially slower.
Resolved.
It's only really slower if the first hit for my slash wouldn't take out an enemy. Or if I whiff. Gonna pop some potions there.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Bye now. Got him.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Okay, another smaller set of missions done. 3-4-1, so 12 for this set. I'll be done with all the Genesis ones. And the weapons possessed by Genesis troops have apparently been part of by materia stolen from Shinra. Seek into the enemy's base to destroy their weapons and get our materia back. Another one with a single chest, hoping for a small map. That is a small map. And there's the chest. Give me more like one-on-ones like this.
Activating combat mode.
By one-on-one I mean
Taking
a
you
single
down
fight.
a peg. This'll do. How about this? Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Those are gonna be the quickest by far. So I can just do that. Powder copies of Genesis have been confirmed. We predicted the Genesis forces have fortified themselves with these copies, and facing defeat at their hands is not an option. Eliminate the battalion. 2 chests here. I said battalion, so I expect a big map. Not super big. Definitely could be worse.
Activating combat
Especially
mode.
because they're starting me off with a chest pretty far easily in sight.
Here we go.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And there's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Bye now. This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Perfect guards there, so I got some extra proficiency points just randomly.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Here we go. Bye now. Taking you down a peg.
And I got
Conflict resolved.
almost up to 75% proficiency. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get like 25% with the few missions I have left. There's no way that I'm gonna be averaging like 2% per mission. Genesis troops are successfully powering up their copies. We found a battalion led by copies of extraordinary magnitude. May be formidable, but you must fight and eliminate them. One optional path. And nothing behind me. If the other chest is here, that makes it real easy. Now I just gotta get to the end. I only see one big room on the way, so maybe only one encounter if I'm lucky.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Take that free fire heal.
Do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Heads up.
It should win it.
Resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Gonna go ahead and save it again. Discover the one of Genesis' special units is quietly snuck to enter Midgar, conduct a raid on their hideout, and vanquish Genesis forces before they make a move. Straight line. That's exactly what I like to see.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Here we go. This'll do. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Gotta make sure I don't miss a chest going around a corner.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And it's right there.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Heads up.
I imagine
Taking you
overall,
down a peg.
even like with some of those slower attacks that I'm doing,
Resolved.
this last stretch of missions is probably going to be faster than the first ones when I was going for the gear.
This'll do. Heads up. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Just specifically because the missions themselves are going to be way easier, and also already having the armor is going to cut out a lot of the time that I didn't have when I started. Discover one of Genesis' bases where toughened copies have are being produced. You must prevent them from strengthening their forces, eliminate the enemies inside the base. Now there are 2 chests. It's almost a straight line, other than I have to go very far in and then go backwards.
Activating combat mode.
As I somehow am managing to avoid
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
any fights, but as soon as I got to the last chest, there was one.
Activating
I mean, I'm
combat
definitely
mode.
down for only having 2 fights in a mission. Something better would be 1 fight.
Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
And I got him. Despite the destruction of one of their factories, Genesis troops have set new types of Genesis copies to the front lines. Only a soldier can take them out and destroy the new copies. Maybe after this one I could pivot to finishing up Yuffie's questline. Because at least then I can work in some dialogue and I can probably safely mute myself a bit there. There we go. only one more optional room and I'm missing 3 chests. There's one.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Here's the last one. There's both the chests. And a Phoenix down, so this was worth it.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
I thought they were going to be much stronger.
Oh yeah.
I should have probably just quit after the first hit, but it's fine. Because, I mean, most of the other enemies were taking 2 or 3 hits, and that was supposed to be a newer one. Since they're by themselves, I thought they were going to be a bit tougher. Oh, so yeah, let's finish up Yuffie's line and also finish up another section. Steve knows from Yuffie that she is attempting to nab some treasure. Based on previous information, the treasure must be in a dangerous place. Head for the caves, take the treasure, and protect Yuffie. I'm going to mute for a little bit to work on some food while I go through this.
That voice. Yuffie. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Bye now. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. The end. Heads up.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Yuffie, where are you? Oh man, did they get you?
1. A long-awaited appearance. 2. With great resolve deep inside. 3. Here she is to save the day. Yuffie-chan, on guard.
So that screaming back there was fake?
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
By the way, kid, you might find stealing to be a lot easier if you didn't make such a grand entrance.
Why don't you worry about your own problems, dude? I'm going to take all your treasure. Maybe you should save your progress before I take everything you have.
Oh, saving. Good point. I was just thinking I should save. See that? You can be thoughtful when you try. Hmm?
Oh! You turned around too quick!
Haha. You thought you could steal my items, did you? While I was saving my progress?
Treasure quest.
That girl. But these lost monsters were pretty tough. Could it be she really wants to see me dead? Who's the mastermind behind this?
Okay. Probably for most of these I'm gonna stay muted, at least until I'm finished with most of my food. But I will try to read the prompts when they come up. The last treasure is yours to keep, it wasn't worth much anyway. The one down in the marine case is supposed to be something else. It's got my name all over it. At least you won't be getting it for sure. I'm just mailing you as a courtesy so you don't embarrass yourself. Okay, another note from Yuffie. Seems to be headed for the underwater caves this time. The area is known to be rife with vicious foes. Yuffie's life is in danger. Get to the caves and stay alert.
Huh? Is that Yuffie?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! This'll do! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! By now! Taking you down a peg! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yuffie, where are you? Is this another trick?
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
Come on now, Yuffie. I know you want it. Whatever it is. Shifty little brat.
Okay. Feel like keep that last one? Yeah, I don't, because I don't want it anyway. Got a closet full, but another one down in the coal mines is gonna be mind blowing and not letting you get this done, pretty boy. Okay. Oop, get another note from Yuffie. This time she's headed for the mine. She's probably not in danger of losing her life, but the area is teeming with the monsters. The treasure might be worth the trouble. 6 treasures here. And back to me.
Yuffie again?
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Here we go! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Think
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Here we go. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Ha! How about this? Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Here we go. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Here we go. Got him. Ha! How about this?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This'll do. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? This'll do. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Ha! Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yuffie! She's not here.
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
I still haven't figured out how she knows about these dangerous places.
I'm in the wasteland looking for treasure. Haven't found anything yet, but I know I'm gonna, because I'm not lost or anything. Another note from Yuffie, laying claim to some treasure. She talks tough as usual, but she might be lost in the wasteland. Don't worry about her, please go out there for her sake.
Yuffie, where?
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Hot! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! This'll do! How about this? Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Hot! Heads up! Taking you down a peg! Heads up!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
She's not here. She's messing with me again.
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
Seems her acting's gotten better. I'm gonna ignore her mails from now on. Well, I guess she did help me get my hands on rare items. I still have to wonder, how was she able to make it to these dangerous places?
I'm in the slums on a treasure hunt. Haven't found anything yet, but I'm gonna. Cause not like I'm surrounded by monsters or anything. I swear I'm not, so the treasure's mine. Gotta go now, something in the shadows is drooling. Almost up to 90%. 2 more left for this questline. SOS message from Yuffie, specifics are unknown. We're relatively confident she is safe, but head out just to be sure. And back to mute. Almost done with food though.
Yuffie?
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Heads up! Hot! Later! Bye now! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! now! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Ha! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This'll do! Heads up! Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? The end! Heads up! Taking you down a peg! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! Here we go!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! Here we go! Ha! Taking you down a peg!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Bye now!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Here we go! Heads up! This'll do! Ha! Heads up! Here we go!
Sorry, Cloud. Time for another break.
As you can see, my friend's sick. Let's get to it!
Conflict resolved.
Yuffie, are you there?
No one's here. Another trick?
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
I've had it up to here now. I'm never gonna help you again, Yuffie.
I'm inside the plane, totally fine and stuff. By the way, I don't even think about coming. Okay, last Yuffie mission. The message from Yuffie with no subject or punctuation in the main body of the mail. She could be in real trouble this time, then again, maybe not. The decision whether to go or not is yours.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Heads up. How about this? Here we go. Bye now. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Bye now. Heads up. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no you don't. This'll do. Ha! Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I'm at a point where I can meet for a bit.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Although maybe during the next ad break, I may need to take another break to refill my drink
Bye now.
and just take care of stuff since I'm just about done.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Okay. Oh, 3 more chests. This is the last side room. And there's the last, or nope, there's one more. So either it's in the last room or it's tucked around a corner somewhere else that I missed. Try the last room. Almost walked right by it.
Activating combat mode.
I learned my mistake from before. These ones should be really low health.
This'll do. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
Yuffie, you there?
1. To restore Wu-Tai's glory. 2. With an undying passion inside. 3. I will seek vengeance. Against Shinra! On guard!
You know that I just helped you, so cut it out. You're gonna give me some answers today. Tell me, how do you know all this dangerous information?
In Wu-Tai, an anti-Shinra group just set up a base. I snuck in there and took all the information I wanted. I know that place like the back of my hand.
You know, that's really dangerous.
You're the one in danger. Now for the final battle. Accept my challenge. But before that, you don't know what's gonna happen. So I think you should save your progress. Oh! You turned around too quick!
You need progress.
Treasure quest failed.
Crying again?
Yes! I got a treasure!
Is that Bahamut Fury? Seriously? That's a no-go! Give it back!
The material sent back to Zack several days later, its value is most likely lost on Yuffie being more than she could handle. Later, Yuffie's talents would blossom, taking her on a path to become a materia hunter. That is a story for another time. Okay. So, done with food. Gonna throw in a quick save. And decide what mission I want to do next, and then take another quick break to take care of stuff and get another drink. Probably gonna finish up. Not that one. Do Genesis Forces. Mass production has begun on new Genesis copies. A team of these new monstrosities is fast approaching Midgar as we speak. Not allowed them getting closer, so go now and eliminate this army of copies. Okay, but I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. And time to jump right in. Only almost at the 90% mark. So that's about a little over 30 missions left. Oh, 3 optional
Activating
paths.
combat mode.
This'll do. How about this? Bye now. Ha! Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And obviously one of those optional missions is the super boss. So maybe, unless the super boss takes a while, I could just commit to finishing up the game today. It's not unreasonable looking at the time, but it is going to be stretching it just a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Bye now. This'll do. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I guess the big thing is going to be, how long will the super boss take me to beat? Because if it's like an hour, then I'll probably have to finish up next time. If it's like
Activating combat mode.
20 minutes, then today is probably possible.
How about this? Here we go. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Here we go.
Literally can't even think of the Moogle.
Oh yeah.
%90 done. Got Force of Nature. Seems to be no end to how far Genesis' force will go to strengthen the copies. We'll have new Attila on the base inside the caves organizing yet another copy army. Rid the caves and vanquish them. 2 chests here. So that means I've got all of the bonuses that I could hypothetically get. I just want to see what the last one is. I'm probably not going to use it. It boosts all of them and adds absorb for all the elements. But it doesn't boost it nearly as much as my current one, which has elements. I gotta go back this way. Another 80,000. How am I doing on that actually? Okay, all 4 main stats maxed, including and also health maxed. MP and AP, I'm not really worried about. The only thing I really use MP for would be Kier, unless I want to get fancy. Or like, if I wasn't worried about proficiency, I could use it to clear out groups faster with magic, but
Activating combat mode.
Since I am going for proficiency, it's definitely
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
not getting a lot of use for MP. And I don't think... Like, the only time I'm going to be using notable AP or MP is going to be on the boss. And my hope is that as long as I go into the boss with high
Activating combat mode.
emotional gauge,
Conflict resolved.
I should be able to refill most of my stuff easily. Otherwise, I have almost an entire game's worth of things for AP,
Taking you down a
which
peg.
would be the only one that I'd be worried about running out of. Because I might use, say, Buster Stance, which does take AP.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So next room I need to take a left. But I would also kind of hope that on a single boss I don't chew through 400 AP.
Activating
Even if they
combat
do
mode.
have like 77 billion health.
How about this? Heads up. How about this? Bye now. How about this?
I'm just gonna wait for this one to play out and maybe get myself some gauge up.
You're in for it now. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Three 5-3. Special Operations Unit with a new Genesis copy as its commander is Enter Midgar. They may plan another attack on the Shinra building, but the Turks have discovered their hideout. Decide immediately and eradicate the enemy. I want to see if my 30 guess is right. Because if so, then every 3 missions I should be getting about 1%. Starting with, I think, that last one, roughly. I will say, though, that does not sound right, because I think it's definitely less than that. That was a nice, easy one.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go.
Broke through them.
Enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Brace yourself.
Get that Octa Slash in.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Here we go.
And a 1.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Another wall. Two more and I'm done with this, or 3 more and I'm done with the set. The continuous stream of copies successfully defeated. Genesis troops have been cleaned out of Midgar area. Take advantage of our momentum, raid the newly founded base, and smash the remnants. Another Exploder Blade.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Later. Taking you down a peg.
And a level up.
Conflict resolved.
Nearly up to max,
Activating combat
or what I assume is the max.
How about this? Bye now. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Here we go.
Stop moving.
Got him.
Well, I guess that works.
Later. This'll do.
conflict resolved.
Almost up to 80% proficiency.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Okay,
Activating combat mode.
there's one chest.
Bye now. That's enough. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So if there's one through this door, then I'm good. And there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Ha! Taking you down a peg. Got him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Better run for
I
it.
mean, I guess I'll take this.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Heads up. How about this? Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I got him. Okay, so now should be 2 missions left for this, and if my guess was right, that should have put me up to 91%. Otherwise, I have a little bit more than 30. Okay, there's 91. While Soldier and Shinra troops are destroying Genesis' base one after another in retaliation, the remnants seem to be planning a focused attack against the Shinra troops. Vanquish the remnants before they gather. A single chest here. And very few optional routes. Basically a straight line other than that one random doggle.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Here we go.
That was So I didn't realize I don't have a Phoenix down up.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? Wait, Cisne. Oh no, you don't. Bringing out the big guns.
You...
Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Heads up.
And I got him.
Conflict resolved.
But if I don't have a Phoenix down up, then that means I need to get one up. So I didn't realize that I got a plus 81 of those. That's actually very interesting because... So here's why I would say that's interesting for me. Because if I fuse these two and get a maxed out magic one, I can just take Blizzaga completely out of my inventory. And that means that I can fight the super boss with a higher chance to get Phoenix at any given time. Which means that I could just get free Phoenix downs throughout the fight pretty, at least a little bit more reliably.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. This'll do. Hey. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Bye now.
I wish they would move closer.
Here we go. Heads up. Later. Bye now. How about this?
Hold up.
Here we go.
That's literally not giving me any points.
For it now.
The power.
I might be done with proficiency.
Conflict resolved.
Because if I'm not getting any more points for punches or smash attacks, then there's no reason for me to continue, because that would mean the last like 20% is based on perfect guards, and that's not happening. It's the troops which have lost most of their momentum, been hiding out in their last base, developing the strongest Genesis copies yet. We've discovered the location of this base, vanquish the copies, and eradicate the enemy. Like, it's entirely possible that I just wasn't getting proficiency for some random reason on that one, but
This'll do. Bye now. Taking you
oh, that's
down
definitely
a
not giving me any points.
How about this? That's enough. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I guess in that case, I'm done with proficiency. Unless there's some hidden metric that's stopping me from getting it. The only thing I think that can still give me points would be perfect guards, which I'm not going to sit here in perfect guard and hope that I get enough points. Another 20,000 gil. Or 200,000, I mean.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That was 0.81, that's still 0.81. So yeah, I think with that I'm done going for proficiency, meaning I can just hack and slash my way through the rest.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
'Cause yep, no way I'm getting... Because even if like 95 was like the bugged cap, there's no way that I'm going to get just doing that, or getting the timing on that enough to get perfect guards every time. And there's almost no reason for me to do that.
Activating combat
Like
mode.
at this point, if there's some
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up.
hidden metric that I can unlock through more proficiency, it's too complicated to unlock. I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. you down a bit. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And there's the last treasure. Yeah, the only thing I'm basically hoping for, other than Phoenix Downs, is to get enough points to get, I guess, that plus 80 Magic
Activating
Phoenix.
combat mode.
How about this?
Okay, I got...
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Unless that was from Perfect Guards.
By now, that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, Perfect Guards still gives me points.
Oh yeah.
I killed the last one with a smash, which gave me nothing. Another section cleared out. 3 sections left. Crescent Unit, having failed in Solid Midgar, is now scheming to reunite all Wutai remnants and expand the anti-Shinra movement. Anti-Shinra elements must be crushed as quickly as they appear, go to lunar bases, and quell the rebels. Good start. Basically a straight line. Other than one small section that branches off, but it seems to be very short and very easy to see.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Meaning I'm going to be finishing fights a whole lot faster in the meantime because of I can do 50,000 for a slash, and these are 7-star enemies. I should be possibly one-shotting most, if not all of them.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And there's all the treasures.
Activating combat mode.
By now. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Easy fight.
Oh yeah.
Last one for this line. Receive information on a powered up anti-soldier weapons under development at Wutai base. Go to the base immediately and eradicate the Wutai remnants together with the new weapons. Only one big optional area here. And there's one of the chests.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And there's the other chest, so I don't even need to worry about the optional section.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. By now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
As I don't even really need to worry about maxing out the Phoenix even. In fact, I'm actually gonna try something. Gonna put the Master Ultima on. That's 100 magic right there. What does 20 down take me to? 13 from cap is definitely not the worst.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up! That's enough! This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Like, I maintained my vitality and I lost a whole 13 magic points on a fight that I will probably not be using magic on. Like, the idea that I'm probably gonna... I would highly doubt that the boss, like the super boss in the game, is just randomly weak to Blizzard. VII remnants, anti-soldier weapons. We destroyed our regrouping, gathering their commanders to plan future anti-Shinra activities. We'll give them opportunity to raid their base now.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Perfect arrangement.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Not a whole lot of optional paths here, and only 2 chests. If I miss it, it means that I ran right by it.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Really, the enemies of the guns are probably the best ones if I to farm Perfect Guard on, because it just means I have to raise the sword as they're shooting.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! How about this? Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Nice
resolved.
clean finish there. VII remnants have lost their leadership and the crescent unit is slowed down without their henchmen. Now's our chance before they reorganize to attack their last base and smash the VII remnants. And by last base, they mean the one before the other 4. There's only 2 optional areas and 1 has to go around the boss. Never mind, the chest is in front of them, so I can ignore it.
Bye now! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Bye now! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, basically, Perfect Guard is just as I'm picking up the sword. If they hit me during that point, it counts as a Perfect Guard. And I would somehow have to gauge that in a way that gives me 0.1 or 0.01%, enough to get me potentially 20 more percent. VII remnants obliterate the crescent unit has been banged, unable to carry out any more anti-Shinra activities. Suspect they will carry on with their lethal covert operations, continue to crush their bases. This one has a couple optional spots to go by. Gotta be on the lookout.
Out of the way! Here we go! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Then you go to the left.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
And one more chest that's hopefully on the way.
Out of the way! Taking you down! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
80%.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Yeah, no, I'm getting like 15% from doing that. If I do, especially with only 8% of missions left, that would be extremely lucky. Or extremely unlucky, because that would mean that the fights are taking long enough for me to get so many perfect guards in.
Activating combat
There's the
mode.
chest.
How about this? That's enough! Taking you down. Oh no, you don't! How about this? That's enough!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
I wonder if it would be more cost effective to make a bunch of Libras to add it to the Phoenix,
Activating combat mode.
or to add the whole other Phoenix.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Because I only need 13 points. Means I need 26 of something else. Maybe I just try that to see how it looks. So even with a plus 10, it's 100,000, and that would be for 5 points. So that would be a minimum of twice what I have right now. Actually, it'd be 3 times what I have right now, because I would have to do at least 3 of those plus 10s. Not counting the cost to fuse Libra itself, which I think, granted, was only like 1,000 or something. Either way, probably not practical. Most of the Crescent unit bases positioned throughout Wutai have been brought under control. Their communication links grow weaker by the day. Let's continue to put pressure on them. Okay, 2 chests. A very small area with only 1 optional branch. It's up there. And I can see the chest.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
I would say it was cheaper than using the other Phoenix, but when I'm down like 200,000 of either of them, the best I could hope for is that a chest gives me a huge amount of soldier points.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So before I get into the last mission, though, I will need to get a Phoenix down up. Gonna go ahead and save it once more. I don't remember when I lost the one I have, but I do need to refill it eventually. Trace will provide us with information on a base where Crescent unit is reorganizing to regain its power. Crushing this base will bring us closer to forever eliminating the Crescent units, raid the base, and halt their reorganization. So if my guess is right and it's 3%, about 17 left, and then the super boss. Surprisingly, no chests back that way. Meaning either they're on the way, or I have to go around the last enemy to get to the optional area.
Activating combat mode.
There's
Bring
one.
it on. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
And there's the other. 80,000's not a bad start. I just need like 3 more of those and I'll be good.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, last War with Wutai mission. Their base is lost. Commanders of the Crescent Unit have escaped into the caves on the outskirts of Wutai. Now be maybe our best chance of vanquishing the Crescent Unit once and for all. Hurry to the caves. It looks like closer to 15 left, including the super boss.
Activating combat
Actually,
mode.
wait. I think it was right before.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Old rolling pin. There's one big optional area left. Only one more chest.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
And there it is. Okay, another whole quest chain done. Because I don't expect the bosses here to be super difficult.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
That worked out surprisingly well.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this.
And a level up.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I feel like I need to check my magic stat after that level up to see if I got any points there. No. Didn't get a single point there. Because if the last 4 levels give me enough points, I might not need as big a fusion. Up, and now Hoja's laboratory, and this is pretty much the last big chain of quests. Failures, 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 what annoyances, and yet I suppose even failures have values as experimental subjects. This was a man who used to constantly get in my way, but now he will work for me as a test subject. And these should be real easy.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. How about this?
Oh, Holiday.
This. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine with more of those. These experiment a long time coming. You've fought these numerous times before, so they should look familiar to you. But as to how they fight, you'll have to see for yourself.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gotta love this. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
I mean, if every other fight's a one-on-one, then this is about to be real quick. Increasing any test subject parameters across the board is a true challenge, so I have produced an experiment who has one tiny additional skill. Fight it and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, okay. I mean,
Activating combat mode.
this is probably
Here we go.
the most satisfying way to finish this,
Conflict
is
resolved.
just a single fight, like 15 times in a row, and then the super boss. Experiment has one particular ability raised quite high. I'm infinitely curious to see how it fights, so hurry up and get in the ring.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! How about this? That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Apparently his ability was in defense. Granted, these are all 5-star missions, so I think these unlocked when I got to this chapter. But it would have been nice to be able to do these way earlier. Before some research on powering up existing summon samples, starting off with the best ingredient always makes a difference in the final results. Now let us commence testing.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Gonna love this! Taking you down! Oh no you don't! Bye now! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Okay, just refight the summons,
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
but slightly enhanced. I'm down for that. Out there. Truly amusing sample and be stretched to see how it's made especially for you. Eager to see how this test turns out. Don't keep me waiting.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, what?
Here we go! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, this is a great time save that I didn't think about. Parent experiment that baffles its opponents with this behavior. One of the simplest thought processes like you may just end up losing again and again. That in itself would be a sight to see, but then which would I call the sample? You or my experiment?
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, okay. This feels like a victory lap before the actual real challenge. But sometimes since I made an experiment that simply boasted more physical strength, at your level you should be able to win, but you might find several of its features rather intriguing.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Oh no you don't! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, that's great. No hunting for treasure chests, just go in, fight a single thing that I beat in like one combo. One problem with experiments is that they always die, so I have to create an experiment that is, put simply, hard to kill. Possible vector to be sure, but if it can be defeated by a soldier operative, it's a failure in my book. So you fight it right now.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no you don't! Taking you down! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
I slapped a regen on it.
Oh yeah!
It did not heal enough. Managed to produce another experiment based on our combat data. It was a relatively simple process, yet the experiment yielded very interesting results. Indulge me and fight it.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! Here we go! Gonna love this! Taking you down! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
You okay?
Oh yeah!
And that's another line of those done. %. Transport data from one experiment to a different monster. Their thought processes are different, but the basic parameters have been increased. Curious to see if it can be defeated by a soldier member.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Heads up! Oh no you don't! Taking you down a bit! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And yeah, one of these I do need to pause and go for Phoenix. Occasionally indulge myself in forming an experiment from a unique monster, even I cannot hypothesize what kind of data to expect from this battle. As it'll be a very tough enemy for you, there are more experiments in the works, but so by all means, keep yourself alive. Probably the last one, I'll just go for Phoenix.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And hopefully it's not an enemy who just self-destructs after a bit. Here's a long-standing experiment fortified by Mako. Like all others in the past, it should display combat skills beyond that of a soldier operative. You can only know for sure by having you fight it. 98%.
Activating combat mode.
By now! That's enough! Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I guess the one thing to say though is I'm definitely not going to get enough soldier points to boost Phoenix. I could maybe give it a few points from a Libra, but it will cost almost everything I have, if I can even get one in. Remember the boosted power, this one again should display the combat skills beyond those of a soldier operative, but you just may be able to defeat it, so let's start the test.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! How about this? Oh no, you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Another perfect guard in there. Two more missions. I think that using monsters as the base of my experiments was the wrong approach. There's an experiment based on non-monster data, something just for you.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Here we go! Gonna love this! Take that! That's enough! Here we go! This is good! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Tougher than the last one, but not by much. I got a few perfect guards in there. Last one for Hojo's laboratory, so I need a way for Phoenix on this one. I thought the quality of the basic material is very important. I made this one from the best materials in my possession. With this one, not even you could.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! How about this? Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! By now! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Okay, can't block that.
By now! That's enough!
I think it's still safe for me to wait for Phoenix. This also means that I can spend other limit things that open up because he's just regenning. Never mind, he stopped regenning. Would really appreciate a Phoenix though. I don't think Phoenix will quite win the fight.
Taking you down.
But it will put him probably in one-shot range. Just need one Phoenix. Emotions are currently sky high.
So this is the
Bringing out the big guns.
Healing wave is fine.
Thanks.
If I'm lucky, it'll increase my emotional state. Because it sometimes does that, and it did. And it's back down. I should have maybe put on multiple Phoenixes. But I didn't think of it. The issue is his regen wore off. So if I use a limit, I might actually win the fight. I think I got to though, because it is dropping my emotional state. Lucky Stars is kind of the only one I think I can risk. If I get Song again, I'm kind of in trouble. Cool. So I got the summon, got all excited, and then nothing happened. Still just waiting on that one Phoenix. That's all I need. In fact, I think Phoenix will win the fight if they hit. And it's back down to normal. So I'm really hoping it doesn't drop more, because if it does, I may just have to win this fight. Go for the trophy to try to get Phoenix that way. And then go for the super boss, but I would rather just finish this fight with Phoenix and then go for the super boss. And then just basically have a victory lap through the final boss. And the other final trophy. If I get a lucky stars, that would be great. Something to push me back up to Heavenly so I can get a better chance at Phoenix would be nice. Or just Phoenix. I will say, it doesn't feel like the boosts do much by themselves. Like, if it takes 100 rolls to get a Phoenix, then it doesn't feel like I got much of a boost for Phoenix. Especially because this is one that is maxed out in levels. Granted, I know that the boost can go higher because I've seen the icon for it being higher. I'm assuming like 3 arrows pointing up is the max. But this one only has 1 for a maxed out materia. If I get through 200 points and I haven't got the Phoenix yet, I will leave and do the other trophy with lucky stars to try to get a Heavenly State, or just put on more Phoenixes. I imagine 2 maxed out Phoenixes should increase it at least a little bit. There is still like a little bit. The worst is when it plays the scene and then doesn't give me the combo. Like, that just feels extra mean. I mean, I guess it would be if I was grinding for those or waiting for those. It would be nice that I don't have to get the combo every time, but I still had to get 2 in a row with it lit up randomly. 150 points and then I'll go. So basically 15 more rolls. If I don't get in 15 more rolls, then I'll leave and find either another place to do it, or I'll just commit to the fight. Look, there is a non-zero chance that I could just get Phoenix during the fight, which would be as good as getting it here. It's going to be a long fight. Okay, 6 more rolls, and then I'll win. Three more. One more. That's not it, so
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Okay. So that leaves one mission, which gets me 2 trophies. And then 1 trophy for story. And then 1 trophy for kind of a mini event. Realizing mysterious energy's affluence. Sure, the source is just beyond here. There's no tangle you may find, but you've come too far to turn back now. Forward to seeing your report. Also, before I do that, can I pop the Phoenix down before I go in the fight? Yes, I can. So I do have a boosted chance for a Phoenix down, assuming I need it. But in we go.
Activating
Try
combat
now.
mode.
This is gonna sting.
Okay, so that's not counted as fire, that's element, that's magic.
Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Try now. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. Try now. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Try now. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Try now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Okay. So yeah, that still does damage to me.
Try now. This is gonna sting.
I'm only doing about 50,000 for each of those. So it's probably going to be best to do Costly Punch and just focus on those. But I am a little bit dependent on getting MP back. If I need to heal. They do about 30 to 40,000 for unblocked damage. 6,000 if I block it. Also, I could just be using potions, which might even heal more.
How about this? That's enough.
Wow, they really did a number on this place.
The other Turks and I will track their movements. After that, it's all up to you.
Yeah, you got it. Brace yourself.
Airstrike level 5 should give me a nice refill too. I think Invincible wore off.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bringing out the big guns.
Go for that level 4 Rush Assault.
Your honor to me.
We'll say this is going a little bit better than I thought. Because I thought, like, their whole thing was they would be able to do a ton of damage even if I was breaking the health gauge.
Brace yourself.
The power.
And that was weak.
Bye now. That's enough.
Infinite free magic until it's not infinite anymore. Unless I completely whiff the guard on like their attack, I do seem to do more damage to myself than they do to me. Also, I'm realizing the potions are probably more health than Kiraga.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this?
So Lucky Stars is actually huge here.
You can do it, Zach.
Because
Bye now.
also, did it get rid of my Phoenix down? So that sucks.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
That I just kind of wasted one seemingly.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Get some punches.
Bringing out the big
I want to see how
guns.
much damage this does, even at level 1. $90,000, so not terrible. That does freeze me slightly in place. Judgment Arrow. Wait, hold up. That just one-shotted me through a Phoenix down?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh, no, you
Or did I not have a Phoenix down?
gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
Okay, I see what's happening.
Fine now.
Their
Oh, no, you don't.
abilities debuff me. Or they cast D-spell, I should say. So it's not that...
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
Basically, because I didn't notice that... Like, I was just assuming, like, maybe one of their attacks killed me and I wasn't paying attention. And the answer all along was they just stole my buff and I didn't realize. It also kind of sucks because
That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Fine now.
based on the amount of damage it did, I could have lived if I was full health.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
But I wasn't full health because I tried to weaken their attack. Which is a little bit of a problem. Because basically what that means is Judgment Arrow one-shots me unless I get it low enough health that it doesn't, while simultaneously keeping my health high enough to live through whatever it lands at. Okay, that was just me getting hit at a bad time. Final Slash seems to be the only one that can outright kill me. Like, the other ones do a lot of damage, but as long as my health isn't, like, below a third, I seem to be fine. Yeah, that one can just nearly one-shot me, unless I was low health and wasn't paying attention. I might have been, because I was just doing a bunch of punches and I might have lost track of them. I think if I use magic, I heal them. Actually didn't mean to use that fire. I was trying to go for a potion. Okay, see how those do reduce damage. I think I got... Their fire knocked me into range to punch them. Yeah, potions heal more than Kiraga. Want to see elixirs. I have 82. I also didn't see how much high potion healed. High potions do 60,000, so double the potion. And I'm invincible. Time to go for punchies. That still does quite a bit of damage, even if I guard through it. 7,000 isn't much to shrug off. There's a little bit too much to shrug off, I should say. So the weird part about this fight is, since I'm pretty sure they have like 77 million, it basically means that I need to land this attack, I think 770 times without dying. I just want to check something. Ultima's not worth it. Ultimate did like 20,000. That was close.
Brace yourself. Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Alternatively, if I land enough limit hits, that also counts out of the 770-ish odd hits that I need to land. I think I'll live through this one, because I think that does 50,000, so I'm guessing it does 100,000 flat damage. Then every 25% knocks off is another 25,000 it doesn't do. If it's a guaranteed one-shot, then this ability's bad. Seem to be bobbing and weaving a lot more. I do wonder if there's like a health gate when they use Judgment Arrow, or is it just something that can now occur every so often?
Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
That was a little bit dicey. I was thinking that that was going to count as a magic. Good time for Aerith if I get it. I did not. Punchies. Really bad at getting the time on that. I thought that said no way. Non-P and AP activated unless they took that buff from me. Part of me thinks I should experiment with what is causing me to lose my buff. I'm pretty sure Final Slash is one. It is Final Slash. Or at least in that case, Final Slash did take it. A Crimson Flare lasts forever. Gonna have to kindly ask to not get killed by the random feathers. Okay, that's 48,000 if I get hit by the full amount, 7,000 if I guard. Go ahead and pop 2 potions. Also the classic RPG thing of not using any items until the final boss is actually kind of paying off. Man, do I need all these hundreds of potions. Hate it. I think because I was like attacking into it, it kind of forced me into more of it. Go ahead and do that. Almost a quarter of the way through their health. It's not ready to roll there. I almost want to focus on burning up my potions because like high potions are pretty much 2/3 of my health on use, while potions still being good, but they're not like guaranteeing I survive good. I do wish I was getting more limits. This is kind of the only case where Libra might be neat to get an idea of how much of their health bar I've actually gone through. And by Libra I mean like the Genji armor. Pop that, because I think Final Slash can take me down at like 60,000. Apparently I'm invincible. Until they debuff my invincible. I think Final Slash is the one that's dispelling. Or Flash Slash. I don't think any of the other abilities do. That's the one ability that I can't afford to get hit by. And it's really hard to dodge. It's probably the hardest one in the group.
Bringing out the big guns.
So let's see how long I can hold this Phoenix down for. Very least. Although that was a nice amount of damage there. Okay, so that doesn't get rid of it. I think that's a death, but I did have Phoenix down still. So let's see if it saves me, or if I just die. I just die. Judgment Arrow also debuffs me, that sucks. So that being said, don't need magic. Actually, I do need magic, but I don't need that magic. So what we're going to want to do is put in that. And put in this. Where is it? Is that what I want to do? The question is gonna be, how important is that vitality? Because most of their abilities feel like they're magic based. The only one that might not be magic based is the Flash Slash. Thing is, I cannot afford to lose any hit points, and I need Costly Punch in. So the question is whether Blizzaga overpowers or I can try something a bit sneaky. I think I just really messed that up. Okay, so I fuse two of those together, I get a Libra. That's actually bad. I wasn't watching the result of it, because I'm so used to Libra not mattering. I mean, the stat on it didn't really matter. It was free vitality, though, which was what I wanted. Again, another case where this would conceptually be a really good ability, except Okay, so that just straight up one-shots me, even while guarding, so I need ultimate in, or else that will kill me consistently.
Activating combat mode.
I'm just gonna... Those are also physical damage. Okay, so I think I need to go back to a similar thing like I had before. I need to have ultimate in because I need that vitality, because I will die otherwise. I can't afford to lose any of the hit point modifiers, so the only thing I can sort of risk is magic. But here's the thing with that. There's very few things that I'm really going to be hurting from having less than max magic. And most importantly, it won't cost me the fight. I think I need to be more aggressive. If I want to get this done today. Specifically, I need to keep them, like, pinned in a corner. And guard through their abilities. Again, I need to get 700 hits in, or over 700 hits in without dying. And the faster I can do that, and the more safely I can do that, the better. Yeah, well, obviously it would be more ideal to dodge every attack. Some attacks just last forever like that one, and others are just really hard to dodge like the slash. Luckily, no MP costs can help quite a bit to limit item usage. The main thing I'm hoping for is lucky stars, so I can get more good rolls. Krista is really hard for me to dodge, and I don't really know why. So I'll live through this one. Gonna start skipping these. I had no MP for a minute, but I think they still might be buff. Really hurts to whiff these punches. Every 2 I whiff is another potion I have to use. Too late on that one. Ideally, if I can keep them like pinned to a wall, that's the best. That was really unfortunate timing for that to run out, because that would have been a nice free cure there. I was just really late on the roll. them to not use slash for a minute. Perfect. Okay. That hurt. So yeah, even if I'm guarding, that does dispel any buffs I have. This is a really nice corner to have them in. Till they start doing that. Am I gonna get a rush? Yes, I am.
You're in for it now. Prove your
A little bit too early on that one, almost every time. Need to not be that low. I think if I was interpreting that interaction right, accidentally popped the Phoenix down. I think those photon feathers also steal debuffs, never mind. Am I gonna finally get a lucky stars? Nope. That has some range on it, but it also requires them to get in range to cast it, which is interesting. I'll gladly take that. Almost out of potions, at least regular ones. Still have elixirs, X or high potions, and X potions. It's not like, oh, there goes that Phoenix down. I didn't heal in time.
Activating combat mode.
Man, that's rough. Got through 99 of my potions before I finally went down.
Heads up! Gonna love this!
Okay, so based on that, I don't think it'll ever be worthwhile to go off of Costly Punch unless I really am hurting for resources. Missed the timing on that one. Gonna take advantage of that no magic cost. That was a rough hit to take, but it's fine. Okay, save myself 2 potions there. It does suck that I lose the Phoenix down if that hits me even through guard. There's basically no reason to use it, because even if I use it on the Judgment Arrow, it also dispels it. If I remember right. Got caught in an attack.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah. Absolutely not. Okay. Get healing. I should have probably tried to dodge out of the way of that slash, because I did have a Phoenix down still up. I mean, it seems extremely likely that at some point in the fight I am going to get hit by that, and there's not much I can do. That is just too long to avoid one random attack. I mean, do that. Especially when that attack even can almost one-shot me near full health. Should probably be making use of Kiraga more early on, even if it's not the best or most efficient heal. In this case, it's probably fine, because I got knocked real far back. Although losing the free magic cast there was probably rough. Off my health there. Never quite right with the timing on that one, but it would be really nice if I could reliably dodge that. Stay in the corner. Got 3 Kiragas in there, which is nice. Gonna stand there guard for a minute. It's a little bit risky. Figure something like that was coming. Just live through the attack. We did not get hit by that one though, because I was not ready for it. Man, they're really want to use that slash, and I would really rather they didn't. Because like all the other abilities, it feels like I can just kind of take the ability with the guard, but that one also pushes me back. It's the only one that pretty much makes it so I can't counter. Try to go for... I couldn't decide whether to commit to a guard or go for a dodge. I ended up missing the timing on the dodge. That one pushes me back, but it doesn't push me back far enough to be a problem. I did forget that does remove my no magic cost if I get hit by that. It might have been a little bit too greedy, but it's fine. Use those free heals while I have them. I do think if I was getting more limit breaks, that this wouldn't be as bad of a fight. That was close. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, finally lucky stars.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Okay. Convenient timing on that one. Gonna eat that and go for a heal. since it's free right now.
Better run for it.
So getting multiple of those is not the most ideal. Like the idea is I want one to get up the emotional state, and then I want to roll anything else. So I'm kind of banking on the idea that it's not nearly as good as it seems. Or like the random chance isn't.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, that was weak. I think that's the part where like my low magic is coming back to hurt me a bit. But they also are just very resistant to magic. I do have to remember that Invincible does not go through Slash. So even if I have Invincible, I have to leave if they try to go for Slash, or else I lose it. Gonna grab a heal here.
I wish she could see this sky. Zach, we have to go soon. Something wrong?
Just guy stuff.
All right, let's go. Better run for it.
I don't think this is gonna do a lot of damage.
The power of soldier.
Yeah, 3,000 with a crit is not a lot. And top off my health. Just gonna make sure I live through this one. Gonna grab a drink. Okay.
Hey, Zach?
Really good roll right now.
Good luck.
Because that basically just fully healed me, gave me all my magic back. Actually, I should probably save the healing wave itself. Okay, I just block those when I have no physical on, so I don't have to worry about them. more photon. And it's gone. There's some abilities that the few buffs that I can get for reducing damage actually seem to affect. And if I can get lucky on those, then I can save myself a few problem areas, or at least a few hits. Go for a heal.
Hey, Zone! So you have no problem bombing this village? Cause I have a big problem with it.
All evidence of misconduct must be erased. As a Turk, I must enforce company policy.
That excuse again.
Warm-up's over!
Okay. See how much this does.
The end.
63,000 is not terrible. Gonna just use that one. I will say I am saving a lot more potions, and I don't know if it's because of luck or if it's just I've been using Cure much more effectively. Okay, so I can guard through most of their abilities except for probably Slash. Yeah, null magic basically means that most of their abilities don't work anymore, which is nice.
Better run for it!
Level 5 is barely gonna put a dent in them. That was actually very risky of me, because I did not have enough health to survive Final Slash, but I still went for it.
Bringing out the big guns!
And Lucky Stars boosted me back to full.
You can do it, Zach.
And that does give me a bunch of magic back, which is probably the main thing. And go for Kirog after this. Did boost me back to full. I didn't have to heal. It's kind of the only good thing about Apocalypse and Meteor right now, is that they... What is that? Okay. Okay, if anti-material is just a buff, that does nothing against Costly Punch. But they are going faster, and I am not a fan.
Brace yourself.
Prove your...
Okay, back to full. And the Kiraga. Could use maybe another Lucky Star at this point. Get some more heals in. Bait that out. Another Lucky Star coming in. Absolute Ward. Oh, they're invincible.
Better run for it.
You can do it, Zach.
I literally can't do anything. Hopefully if they make themselves invincible, they can't use their one-shot move. So they can use their one-shot move while potentially being invincible. That's broken. That was close. This might heal me up if I get Song. What is Blessed Light? Oh, they heal themselves. Cool. My favorite. 77 million and they heal themselves. And I'm dead. Man, this fight is rough.
Activating combat mode.
Like, it's definitely doable. It's weird how they add in new mechanics halfway through the fight. And it's also weird that there's mechanics where the only purpose seems to be to make the fight longer. Like, the expectation is already that I have to get 770 hits if they... And I might even be doing my math there wrong, because I'm just kind of doing it kind of offhand. But I need to get 77 million doing 100,000 per hit.
Brace yourself.
and it's just immediately rough. Especially because the only move that consistently does that amount of damage is the punch. Which isn't necessarily bad, but man, does it take a lot to wind up. Please use Photon more. That was almost death. I think I've got maybe one good attempt in me, and then I may have to put it off for another stream. By one good attempt, I mean probably this attempt. That was actually a misclick. It probably didn't do much. I'll take that free heal. Be a little bit safe.
Brace yourself.
Let's see how much X-Flare does. $79,000's more what I'm hoping for. I mean, if I can get a summon that's doing 80,000, then that's just one hit I don't have to land. Use feathers, please. That's not feathers. And it's too late for those. If I can get him pinned up against the wall and not get destroyed by Final Slash, it's usually a good spot to be in. Okay, that'll live. That'll live with better. So now I just need to use potions until I get another good roll, and that'll heal my magic. And then I can swap to Kirog if I want. Okay, but why though? Don't want Moogle here. Actually, Moogle would be a weird one, because theoretically Moogle would just level up Lucky Stars, but I don't know if that's any good. Gonna go ahead and take that. Did not give me a whole lot of magic back. But Aerith will if I get this one. Or if they're gonna give me a summon, I'll take a summon.
Bringing out the big guns.
That was a full heal there. About 60,000. I wonder if they prioritize the slash when I have a buff. And that boosts me back up to full. Gonna kind of abuse those high potions for a minute. I feel like the hammer and the Krista should have the same timing, but I'm just not able to hit Krista well. I think the two best abilities I could get are Rush Assault and Octaslash. Because that's basically skipping tens of required hits. And the worst is probably Apocalypse or Meteor, because they do very low damage and all they really do is give me a heal. Which the other abilities would do, but better. I think the weird part about their ability that they use though is I have to both manage to get 2 punches off. But I also have to cast a potion because I'll be too low health to survive if I only land 2 hits with Costly Punch. The Judgment Arrow gets real scary because I have a very limited time to do a very specific set of actions. And if I was low health going into it, then I have to throw the potion possibly even earlier. And Final Slash is tearing me up. I don't know why I keep calling it Final Slash, but it's probably because it's the last thing I see very frequently. Gonna put myself a little bit safer spot. Give me that Rush Assault. I wasted High Potion, but it's only 1. I want to be using these before that gives me the health boost. It is real weird when... Okay, I'll live. And living is half the battle. I don't think this does a lot of damage, but it did full heal me and give me all my magic and AP back. And it, yeah, real low damage. But it's a free heal. And it did boost my MP up to double. Almost to the phase where they started buffing themselves. Tonberry. Dude. Also, I'm surprised that time be down with Endure. to lay down that guard. Thought it was going to be closer to him. Okay, back to full.
Brace yourself.
Good time for that heal. 70,000 there. Yeah, the worst thing they can generally do is go into Judgment Arrow while I'm already low health, because even if the X potion heals me to full, it is a bit dicey. Gonna just take this. Would appreciate less slash. Kind of really banking on that landing on lucky stars for a minute because I wanted that to get a heal. That was close. Don't like how close that was. So apparently Song does not give me a very big heal. But he does do 60,000.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
I'm upset. I think if that had landed on Aerith, I would have been fine, but I don't think it did.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, this is the absolute last attempt. If I don't get it this time, it's next stream.
Brace yourself.
And there's nothing I can grind off stream to make this easier. Like, there's physically nothing I could do to make this fight easier because I'm already capped for stats. I guess with the way, actually, I was gonna say with the way it's going, I could almost put on the no MP or AP cost. But I remember that will reduce all my stats by 100, which will make just regular abilities one-shot me. I can't afford that. I'm pretty much locked into this build until I win.
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
But yeah, this has to be the last one, because even if I win this fight, I am still looking at what seems like a half-hour fight.
Brace yourself.
Get a rush assault. I was if I was extremely spicy, I could level up just the DMW abilities, infuse them, but that sounds like an actual nightmare because I don't think they can fuse together, and there's no way to boost them up. I didn't realize I had no magic up, and I'm dead. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there today. Because it's been 10 hours, and I don't know how long this fight takes. I kind of want to look up a video to get a rough idea. Because I don't think there's gonna be anything else adding into the fight that's gonna make that worse. But let's use on to raid. I see Zan's going with Ragnarok, and Zan is not on very often. Let's go say hi to Zan. Okay, so I'm probably not going to finish this week because, again, this is the kind of fight where it could take 20 minutes or it could take 4 hours. So I probably want to save this for a weekend day. Whether that's this, I don't think I want to do this right away tomorrow. I think I would rather jump into something else. Part of me wants to do more Forspoken immediately, to try to get further in that game and see how I'm feeling. The other part of me wants to do something like Pokemon to try to finish that up. Otherwise, probably not Xenoblade 3 because Sundays I don't have a super bunch of time. So it's probably going to be either Pokemon or Forspoken. And then next weekend I'll try to knock out the last couple things for this. That being said, go say hi to Zan, and bye-bye.